weird. Make this go. There we go. Chris, I miss your face. I miss your face so much. Actually, it's funny. Every time you start streaming, I'm literally like walking out the door on the way to work, so I can't even really like hop in. I mean, I could say hi for all of like 5 seconds, but I wouldn't be able to hear you, and then I would have to leave. Every single time. I know, like, don't get me wrong, I am absolutely in love with my new job, and I think it's like adult things. I think it's good for me, but I don't love not being able to stream when I want to stream. Of course you do. Of course you do. Although I will be streaming Saturday morning, because Saturday is my day. I don't have to go into work extra anymore, so nothing I have starts until like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. So we're gonna stream Saturday morning. Chris, you're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. Why are you gonna miss? You're meeting friends? Well, go meet friends. It's okay. I'm letting you know. I'm trying. I don't know if I can stream Sunday morning, or really Sunday at all. Exhibit A of a bunch of things that I need to do, like this pile that has been here forever. This really hasn't been organized properly. I need to get rid of a bunch of the candy that I have not been able to eat. All the other things in this room that you can't see, and the rest of my house. I need to do things. I also need to, like, wash my bed and do, like, chore things. So, that is what Sunday is for. Hi. You gonna come say hi to Chris? He's thinking about it. He's got his claws in the window screen right now, but he's thinking about it. But hey, you're here now. Owl, hi. He's here. He's destroying things as he does, and probably hurting himself in the process. But I need to trim his claws tonight, whether he wants them or not. There you go. Come here. Come on. Come on. Yeah. No, don't go down that way. No, he was so close. Oh, I'm sure you can hear him. Alright, it looks like he's gonna go get water and a snack, and then he'll come back. You got your first payout? Hell yeah. You're welcome for all of my personal contributions to your payout. Actually, I need to look. I think I've already had another payout and I just like didn't. Owl's yelling now, which means he probably hurt himself. I still need to spend it. See, all of mine is sitting and oh my god, there's 102k people watching Stray right now. Oh, I cannot wait to have time to play that game. I think I've already had a second one, and I just didn't, like, I haven't really been paying attention. Actually, I haven't looked at this in a long time. played it. It's so good. I can't decide if I want it on PlayStation or PC, and that's the only reason why I haven't got it yet. I think I want it on PlayStation just for the aspect of trophies. Because if things are on Steam, I'm not trophy hunting on Steam. Fuck, what's our password? Actually, only 2 hours or so. You got nothing. See, and I haven't even watched Jacksepticeye and his girlfriend Gab have already been playing it. Gab's been streaming it. Jack's been uploading it to YouTube, and I haven't even watched. Like I don't know if I want to watch it ahead of time. I think I want to. Let me know if that's any better, because what had happened was Kiri was in chat yesterday, and he was telling me from the start, like, not trolling, that everything was super quiet, and I kept turning things up. Cool. I kept turning things up, and he was like, I still, like, everything's so quiet, like the music and you, and I'm like, I have everything, like, so much louder than I have had it in over a year, because everybody was saying shit was too loud. So I turned some things back, like, throughout the stream last night. Well, I just loaded in. Which is what the stream is. I just loaded in, and now you can probably only hear axolotls. Actually, let's do that, and then I'll bring this over a little bit. There we go. So, this is not the hardcore world. BT dubs. Owl is yelling at me. Cool. Thank you so much for your generous assistance. Oh, wonderful mod you. I don't remember what you saw last time when we were... I have not touched hardcore since the one time I played it without you. I have not... I don't want to do hardcore unless you're there. That's ultimately what it's come down to, is I don't want to touch it right now. Unless I know that some of my people are there to watch me suffer. But this is the realm that I have with the Friday crew and some friends. So Escalja, Paul, we extended the axolotl tank, and now I need to get more axolotls, which we have not been able to do yet, because now they're so freaking hard to find. Realm, yes. The sacred chest of many grasses is still here. My doggos are here. The parrots from the jungle adventure are there. So we have 2 more people joining the realm, and we have no space for beds. So you are welcome to join if you would like. It has to be Java. But at this point, I think we can have as many friends on this as we want. I don't think anybody cares. But our little makeshift thing isn't working. So I'm in the process of making little mini bedrooms this way, which meant, this is all I did last night, was start moving the wall over and extending the storage room wall out, and I have completely destroyed my entire storage system for the sake of having more beds. So that is, by the time I am done this evening, I want to have the storage completely put back together. That is my only goal today, is to fix the storage. Oh, which reminds me, I need, before I forget, because I'm gonna forget, Jakob wants a green bed. Kiri wanted black or white, so I said black. Oh, can I even... I don't... I think... If I... I'm trying to remember. I know there are different ways to get green dye. I don't know if we have a cactus yet. Oh, that... Damn it, that's not it. But hey! Oh, what is that? Of course, I can't... Wait. Hold the phone. What is that? Oh, I can just make a block of it. Oh. Okay, that's kind of cool. Didn't know you can make a block of it. Okay, well now that I've messed that up. Dang it. It's the cactus. Can't do anything with moss, can I? Nope. Damn. Well, shoot. I gotta go find a cactus. God damn it. Actually, I guess I could sleep. Yeah, if you want me to whitelist you into the realm, I am more than happy to do so. I really don't think the guys would mind. And I mean, you can go semi-crazy if you want. God, I don't even remember where... What is... Oh, it's just a llama. Where are all the chickens? Did somebody kill all the chickens? Well, see, that's the thing. This isn't one of those things where, like, I have to be on for you guys to have access to it. As long as you have the invite, you can get on it whenever you want. Okay, the chickens just weren't loading. Okay, the chickens are safe. You can get off and on whenever you want. And, you know, if we happen to be playing together, cool. But, obviously, I will leave that up to you. Okay, I am gonna die of starvation. Ew. So yeah, I need to work on the storage and stop getting distracted. But until then, I'm gonna put this here and okay. There we go. You got a Fall Guys crown? Did you do it on stream? I need a stack of potatoes. I did not see that you got a crown. It was off stream. Man. That would have been a nice clip. I still have yet to get a crown on my own. You put it in gaming things? What? Hold, please. I've been really close numerous times. Like, within probably, like, seconds. I've been really close. Oh, I see it now. Only took me since launch day. Yeah, it took you that long, and I still have yet to get one. It's fine. See, I wish the people in, you know, the final round or whatever for me were stupid. I always play with really good people. Now, I don't know if that means that I'm the stupid player or not, but, you know, rhinos. That's all I'm gonna say. Hmm. Ah, yes, the disappearing floor. Isn't that, hex... tile hex, hexatile, something like that? Okay. I need to put the wood in the wood chest that has other things in it. God damn it. This is painful. Okay. That's fine. We're gonna get there. Eventually. I have no doubt that you were screaming when you won the things. Hmm. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna make like a separate little thing of chess kind of in the middle, specifically so that like each of these get their own. So I don't know, for the time being, this all just kind of, it just needs to go in a spot. You know, the dirt can stay on me though. These can, I don't know why I have flowers on me. So yeah, like these. I guess I could just figure out where I want these extra chests to be right now. I don't really know what I'm doing with this room, but you hear a rooster at midnight? That sounds like a drunk rooster. Remember how I said it was super quiet last night on stream? Apparently it's even quieter when trying to play Twitch stuff on a virtual machine. Also, hi. Hi! I'm glad you survived last night. See, Chris said that everything was super loud, which is, no offense, what I was assuming. So I put one thing back to where I think it was, and I left my my microphone higher than it normally is. So I hope it's okay. Um, but I'm on the realm today. I'm gonna probably jump in VC and Discord in a little bit. If you would like to play, no pressure. My goal is to fix the storage room by the end of today. See, I don't know. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. And I feel like something might be up with your Twitch. Okay. So I have cobble and stone. I mean, to be fair, the Minecraft loading screen music is super loud by itself. Like, it's so much louder than the rest of the game. No matter what your settings are. Okay, I'm just gonna put cobbled in this one. I didn't realize I had to spare other things. Or stone things. So we're getting there. Because then I can put deep slate. In the one. Okay. So this is cobbled. Oh, there's a cobble. These are all deeps. Deep, deep. Okay. Trade the deep slate for cobble. I don't have any cobbled on me. Okay. Deep. Other stone. I'm gonna need a chest for smooth stone, I have a feeling. Methinks. Okay, and I should finish moving the wood over and take whatever else I can fit. That is different. Leave the stone in there. Okay. Finish putting the wood in here. Chris! He's here! I'm currently trying to crash a game I like to play. I'll be on once I either succeed or die trying. Okay. Hi, bud! Chris, Chris, Chris! Earth to Chris. Look, he has his new shark collar on. Hi. It's really hard to tell. but those are sharks in different fun colors. Your secret is safe with him. Do you want to sit behind me? Is that what you want? He's been sitting behind me a lot when we've been gaming, Chris. It's kind of weird. Do you want to sit behind the Pikachu blanket? Or are you just being a butt? Owl ASMR. Owl, we need to fix the storage system, buddy. Come on. Go ahead. I'm waiting on you. Where are you going? Just a casual tail in the frame. Hi. Judy! Hi, Judy! How are you? You came just in time for owl interruption. Hi. Yes, hi. Oh, goodness. Oh, so much love. Oh. Now I'm getting whacked. Hello, Judy. Oh, wait, that's me. You redeem it right when he walks away. Actually, you know what? Just for that. There you go. There's the cat. I brought the cat on stream. That is my favorite DSLR picture of Owl so far. Don't really use my camera that often because I'm using my DSLR as my webcam. But it's my favorite not phone picture of Owl. Sweet boy. What's new with Professor Judy? I know I don't get to see you stream anymore. I use phones because I have the 13 mini with portrait mode. Don't you me. Rube. Alright. Bye, Owl. I'm so excited for us to have matching phones. I don't think you understand how excited I am for us to have matching phones. Are you gonna get the blue still, or have you changed your mind? Editing, featuring in some podcasts and other stuff. Oh, that's fun. If I had more time on my hands, I wish I could go back to doing some of those things. Mainly the editing part. I don't think I would ever do a podcast. I'll see how prices are when the 14 releases on if I get a regular 13 or a mini. Get the mini. It's so much better hand-wise, but I also have tiny hands. The mini is so much better. What's doing me is... you are still the gifter. Legend is still the bits. And Owl's yelling again because he left the room and I am not with him. See, I don't... Oh my god. Judy! Thank you for gifting a sub to my good friend Sparky. I appreciate you. If you guys aren't following our friend, you need to go follow our friend. Oh, you're playing Pokemon? God, when I tell you guys I haven't played my Switch since May when I went to go see Babe, I'm kind of sad about it. Like, Babe just started getting into playing Pokemon again because he has Pearl, and I am just so I'm so mad. I haven't played my I can tell you exactly because the last time I played it I was playing it on the plane ride home. So I have not played my Switch since May 6th. I have not touched it. Now, oh, Chris, why are you shouting me out? I'm the one streaming. Now I have I physically held it and I have charged it and I have put it in its little carrying case to take with me places, and I haven't played it. Which is completely my fault. Okay. Where did all of the sand go? That's obsidian. That does not go there. That goes there. You go there. Obsidian is... Are we putting obsidian in this one? Yes. Where is the sand? Alright, these are new. If you do, you won't do anything else. I feel that. Wait, I just thought of a solution. I need... Crap, hold on. I'm thinking. I have just completely lost the sand. Imagine actually playing the Nintendo Switch handheld TV hybrid gaming console. That's a mouthful. I need you to know that. I'm dumb. So, here's the thing. Redstone and KJ don't really get along. And I don't know necessarily if as a collective, because I'm on a realm, I don't know if we need a redstone sorting system. How do I not have a green sheep? No. There's no way that I have not had a green sheep. I think someone is killing the animals and not telling me. I might hurt someone later. Or maybe I'll put TNT under their bed or something. I don't know. It was me. You know, I'm not going to bully you into getting a Switch, but I do think it would be nice if you got a Switch. Okay, I need you and you. Why didn't you make a green sheep? Do I need... Oh, crap. Where's a different yellow one? Hey, did I just feed you? No, I did not. Okay, where's the dark blue sheep? Blue sheep? Find your friend. I need a green sheep. It's not gonna be green, is it? Alright, I need you guys to, separate. Please. What? Don't get a light. Do not get a light. I have many friends who tried to do the cheap way and get a light instead of an actual Switch, and they hate it. don't get a light. Why do you have two? Judy, I'm concerned. Okay, why do the sheep not make new colored sheep? Okay, I have two docks, but I have one switch. Actually, technically speaking, I own two because I bought Babe the Switch for his birthday last year. Better question is, why do you have even one singular light? Judy, I hope that you're like modding or jailbreaking one of those. Oh my god. For the price difference between a light and a regular Switch here, I'd rather just please just get a regular Switch. Okay, I need to get away from the loud sheep. And I need to look up a couple of things. Let's look at the axolotls while I look at some things, shall we? And of course, that's gonna pause me. That's fine. Oh, right, that was the thing I was looking up. Minecraft sheep. Is it just a percentage, or can you not? Okay, so can I not? Ooh, wait, this is what I... Oh, I have to... Ooh. Ooh. I like that. These guys they have a sheep farm, and it's a sheep pallet. So each thunder gets me every time. Each like square is different colored sheep, and then it has carpet on the fence of the color sheep that are in that pen. That's really cool. I think we might have to do that. But the only way to get... Is that the only way I can get green dye? I'm gonna have to send Scalja on a mission. If that's the only way that I can do it. Oh, we have to get a cactus. God. I don't want. I know, but I don't think we have found a desert area for me to do that. I don't think we have a cactus. Someone has joined. Alright, hold on, let me get in the Discord. We'll go in 2 today. No one else is here yet. Okay. Yep. Please do better than me and go adult and go get your shit done. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you for popping in and saying hi and chatting for a little bit. And I need to... Oh, okay. It's like I don't know how long I'm gonna go. The latest I can go is like 10 or 10:30. So maybe we'll just make a really long stream to make up for my lack of streaming. But thank you so much. Enjoy your Pokemon modding and things. I get to deal with this mess. I cannot. I keep looking at the moss block and it's not a cactus. Ah! Why? Judy, thank you for gifting another sub to Cloud. I know the moss block is not a cactus, but I need green. I need to make green sheep so that Jakob can have a green bed. Whenever Jakob decides. Cacti are found in desert. Do you want to go find a desert? Because we have not found... I didn't do that. I'm modding Pokemon. Ha ha ha. You have no proof. Okay. Twitch isn't proof enough. Kiri, if you want... I'm in VC in Discord, by the way, if you want to jump in the voice chat. If you want to go find a desert, go for it. I get so distracted playing Minecraft. I need to finish the storage system. You're currently being haunted by it. Oh no. What are you being haunted by? I'm going the wrong way. I don't even know where you are. I'm scared. What are you...
What I'm being haunted by.
What are you being haunted by?
I'm being haunted by a fully decked out skeleton, as well as, what are they called? What are the flying creatures that haunt you whenever you don't sleep for like 3 days straight?
Oh, phantoms?
Sure, we can call them that.
I've slept though. That should not be a thing for you.
No, like everyone has to sleep. So if I haven't slept, but you have,
I did not know that. I'm so sorry. KJ, I need to go to bed. It was nice to see you all again. I miss y'all so much. Good night. Oh, Chris, good night. Thank you for being the bestest mod. Get some good sleeps. I will get more morning streams in, I promise. We miss you being here. I miss being able to stream when you can be here.
Would it be a bad idea to eat a poisonous potato?
Yes and no.
Oh, okay.
If you need to, you know, in a pinch, go for it, but it's not really recommended. But again, you know, just gonna throw out there, whenever you feel the need to try and find a desert for a cactus, go for it.
Once I dig up this beach, I am definitely going to go hunt for your elusive desert.
Sweet. Hey, maybe you'll find a desert temple while you're out there.
Oh boy, I can't wait.
Okay.
So where is everybody this afternoon?
So Donovan, or Vincent Cooper, he said as soon as he's done making dinner and or eating said dinner, he would be on. I don't know where Escalja is, but I assume he'll pop on within the next 30 to 60 minutes. And I might have to bug Legend to jump on. And you're already here.
Hello.
And hello. I need to probably spam but not spam my friend Jakob to see if he will play with us tonight. We will see. Hello, Swag is cool. How are you?
All of these phantoms are dying tonight. That's all there is to it.
They will die tonight.
And
Okay,
it
pumpkin
looks
seeds, melon
like I
seeds.
have succeeded.
My
No.
name is. Okay, sorry. Swag is cool 4. I apologize.
You didn't even say it right at that point. Swag underscore is underscore cool underscore 4.
Wow, I'm getting called out so much today, and it hasn't even been an hour yet. Not too bad. Ended a not super long work day, kind of tired, but I like your friend. He got even more right. It's fine. I'm just here. It's fine. Actually, I'm surprised Owl hasn't come back again. Ah, he is sunning himself in the living room. I can see his tail from here. Well, Swagger's cool 4. How is your Thursday? How are things going this week? Hopefully it's been a good week so far. Things are going very good, or should I say very swag. Nice. 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 I like.
Why do I feel like I just stepped into 2010?
Oh, don't trigger me. You know what's funny? One of my, we call each other sisters, but we're not related in the slightest. Her and I met in a lunch line in 6th grade, and we've always like been connected, but we've recently, after like a 5-year gap, have been able to like finally meet up and see each other and start hanging out again. And the
Does this
last
story sound familiar?
because it's everybody. The last time her and I got together, she was talking about something, and in the process of her trying to like re-explain these stories to me that I was definitely there for and a part of, I have realized that I have suppressed memories from more of my middle school years than I thought I had. Because I don't remember anything. I have vivid memories of elementary school. I'm really good about high school and college, and they're the most recent. But middle school is like 3 years of just almost completely no memory. Unless I try really hard. And then I start unraveling things, and I'm like, oh, this is probably why I've suppressed middle school. It's fine.
I very much envy that. I probably shouldn't, but I do.
That is not swag. I have not claimed to be swag. I am probably the opposite of swag. Whatever that
at least
whatever that word may be.
That is at least a 0.3 on the swagometer.
0.
Or swagometer, if you will.
Sorry, nowadays I live by the oof meter. And it's usually dialed to 11 instead of 10.
I feel that.
I will be swag one day. I hope so. Thank you.
Look, I already killed 3 of you phantoms. I can kill another 3.
No, you have a bed.
I do, but I'm a very far distance away from it.
Okay. I'll say I definitely have no idea where you are right now, so that's probably fair. Okay, I think this is good for now. Oh, the food. The food, the food, the food. So I don't think I went all the way across, or did I? We can. Do beetroots. Oh, gee, look. There are poisonous potatoes in this chest.
Yeah, I don't need them. Apparently they're poisonous. At least that's what I've been told. I've also been told that they're only good to eat when you're in a pinch.
Ah. Noted.
I feel as though that I've been told this recently, but I'm not sure.
Oh, man. Okay.
The sun will come out tomorrow. And apparently it can't come up fast enough because these things are still not done. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yes, thank you.
I'm so sad that nobody else is here to enjoy this.
Alright, going back to completely and totally destroying this beach.
Not the beach.
Oh yes, the beach.
Thank you. So I have skull candy. I think it's Evo or Evo Heshes, but they're Evo. They are a custom pattern from Trite Love on Her Arms. So I don't know. I'm sure they don't make it technically anymore. I'm sure you could probably still find them on the internet, but these are like my prized headphones right now. Oh god, I had when I right before I ended up starting to stream, I just wanted a nice like headphone set from Razer with a mic and everything. So I got a good deal on a Razer Thresher like 7.1 or something. And it was fine when I started streaming, and then I wish Chris was still here because Chris remembers this whole debacle. Every now and then when I would stream, there would be this weird like beeping that only I could hear, and it would go off at random times. And I could never figure out what it meant. And then there would be times that I wouldn't be able to hear anything, or it just would decide not to work some days. And there were other people that would stream with that headset on forums that were like, yeah, not sure what happened after 3 or 4 months, but I can't use this headset anymore to stream. And it's only for streaming. Like, games would be completely fine if I was on my PlayStation. So for whatever reason, when it was connected to my computer after a few months, it just decided to stop working correctly. But I still have those somewhere.
Did you at any point factory reset them?
Uh-huh.
Did you factory reset your headset when it started doing that?
It didn't help.
Ah. Yeah, I have no idea what to tell you then. Did you ever contact Razer support? Did they say anything? If yay?
The forums were from Razer support.
No, I mean, like, did you personally like ever contact their like their actual customer support, not the forums?
No, because what I was seeing in the forums were responses from people in customer support. And they either had an answer that didn't work or they didn't have an answer.
Well, that's
So
dumb.
so so like currently it's a known bug and problem that they either can't fix or they're probably not really going to fix because that headset is technically outdated compared to everything else they have right now.
Deprecated as hell, I'm assuming. Yeah, that's usually the only thing that I can think of that a company would not even attempt to fix a problem.
Eh, it's fine.
Yeah,
It is what it is.
I've had technically three, but we'll say two for the sake of conversation. I've had two headsets over the past 3 years, 4 years. That sounds better. 4 years.
Okay.
The the first one was Corsair, and while the headset itself was pretty good, it had decent-ish quality. It had a
Mhm.
decent battery size. It was all right. I did not hate it. However, for whatever reason, the battery at some point just started degrading rapidly, to the point where I quite literally did not even have 5 minutes worth of battery to use the headset with, and I did not buy a wireless headset to be used wired exclusively, right?
Mhm.
So I contacted Corsair, and their customer support was quite unhelpful. Not only were they unwilling to even sell me a battery, but they were also unwilling to start the process to repair it. They kept on asking for information that was entirely unrelated to the situation at hand, and I eventually just stopped replying to them because it was clear that they did not want to help with that.
Mm. I'm sorry.
So I went from them to SteelSeries. Best decision that I've had ever since the day that I was born is switching from Corsair to SteelSeries.
Yeah.
And yes, uh, now I won't say that I've had zero problems with this headset,
But
but
you have had less problems.
significantly less problems. The sound quality is leagues better. The uh, the device quality, the device reliability, so much better. And the only time that I've needed to contact support regarding my SteelSeries headset is, how do I put this? It eventually started crashing on me, like a lot,
Okay.
but but it seems to be an isolated issue because I couldn't find any information about this online. And
Hmm.
oh, another thing, their proprietary software in order to fine tune the headset is trash garbage, but that's eh, it's no
That
big deal compared to
that's neither here nor there.
e- exactly, exactly. But yeah, no, I do not recommend Corsair at all
All right.
for anything, actually.
Noted. Actually, it's funny you say that. I long story short, I've replaced the keyboard that came with my desk area at work, and I don't think I was supposed to because of X, Y, and Z. But nobody has noticed and or said anything, so I'm just gonna keep it the way that it is. But currently here, I have an Alienware keyboard with backlighting, and you can use the program to like make all the key colors different and stuff like that. But I couldn't find this keyboard to take to work, and I'm not going to lug my keyboard back and forth every day. But I needed something better because the keyboard at work was on the smaller side, and the tension with the keys was literally making my hands hurt, like not even an hour into trying to type all day, because I do order entry in a pharmacy.
Mhm.
So I have to be on a computer all day. But I went to Best Buy, and everything that I was seeing for the price that I wanted to, put into something for this job, everything was so obscenely clicky, to like the extra clicky point of like it makes your ear hurt. And I was trying to find something that wasn't super expensive but didn't sound like my ears were going to bleed after an hour. And someone came over and was like, "Hey, you need help finding anything?" And I was like, "Do you have any keyboards?" Because they had a display of different types of keys with the different brands, but none of the keyboard boxes were telling you what style of key they had. Which
Yeah, so they weren't telling you if it was cherry, if it was mechanical, if it was membrane.
exactly. So the
Wow.
guy gave me permission to open the boxes, not remove the plastic, but open the boxes enough just so that I could like tell, because he was even looking at a box and he was like, "I've never noticed that it doesn't tell you what the keys are." And I'm like, "Well, I would rather not have to come back and forth." I was like, "I need a keyboard that has, little to no tension, but isn't going to drive me and my coworkers crazy." And I ended up with a Corsair keyboard. And it's honestly, outside of my keyboard right now, it's one of the better ones that I've had in the last few years.
Well, hey, you know what? If you've had a good experience with Corsair, then by all means,
But this is also
keep on
the
using.
only. I have heard so many terrible things about Corsair, and I was nervous because I realized that it was Corsair when we got in the car, and I was like, "Oh, Dad, I don't know about this," because he's had bad experience with Corsair. I know tons of people that have, and I set it up at work the next day, and when I got home, I was like, "You know what? Keyboard's not bad." Now, I think it has programming with it that I can do like different stuff with the lights outside of what's just programmed into the keyboard. I'm not allowed to use or install said programs because of my job and cybersecurity.
Mm.
But um the pre-programmed settings are, I mean, they're pretty basic, and most of them are the annoying like ripple and wave effect. The only one that I can I can use most of them, but just for like little to no annoyance or distraction, it just kind of like goes in and out of all the colors available in like a pulse effect. There is no pre-programmed to just like stay on one color. That the pulse is the closest one. So that's what I have, but it's not bad. Still
Well, again,
never gonna
as
get
long as
any other Corsair product, but in a pinch, I give a seal of approval for the keyboard. In a pinch.
but there is one counterpoint that I have to offer.
Okay.
You said the keyboard, but you didn't say which keyboard.
Mm, you're testing a memory I don't have, but now I know where the box is. The box is not in my possession, but the box is in my dad's car. So tomorrow, when I see my father, as long as I remember to look in the trunk, I can tell you which one it is.
I recently came across a video of this. I believe he was Korean. He was
Okay.
either Asian or Korean, but he likes to test out mechanical keyboards and kind of gimmicky little ideas for his viewers on his YouTube channel.
Hmm.
And he 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 was either asked a question or he posed a question. What about ceramic keys on your mechanical keyboard?
Okay.
Now, I thought this was going to sound like ass, but no. The only thing that did not sound fantastic was the spacebar. Everything else sounded soft, gentle, and very unimposing in a good way. I I have never wanted something so gimmicky in my life, at least ever since the Samsung Fold.
Oh no. And, it doesn't really shock or surprise me that the spacebar is the only one that has like an off. You know,
Yeah, yeah,
is
a
it?
slab of ceramic.
I mean, even like the spacebar on my Alienware, like it. My keyboard doesn't really like make noise per se, but every now and then the sound of the spacebar does make me cringe a little bit. But I am so blessed to have sensitive hearing and very good hearing. So every, we could just be casually sitting somewhere and all of a sudden I just like it looks like I'm twitching and I'm like wincing and everyone's like, "You good?" And I'm like, "Oh, I wish you guys could have heard that and be in pain with me."
That
But
is an interesting
surprisingly,
sentence to say. I wish you could suffer with me, guys.
I wish I wish you could hear the pain and suffering that I hear. But there are very stereotypical things where, everyone's like, "Oh, nails on a chalkboard." Nails on a chalkboard don't bother me.
What?
I know.
No, no, look, no,
It
look.
I know. But listen, that is one thing
Mm-hmm.
in a stereotypical way that has not bothered me, and I have sensitive ears and really good hearing. I don't know why. Like someone when when you're like you're holding a balloon and you just kind of like wring your hands back and forth.
Yes.
That doesn't bother me either.
I don't know why it would bother anybody in the first place.
Because
But but
there's a very
but look,
specific like high pitched like squeak or like God, I can't. It's a plastic sound. This is like hours late, but I finally got off my phone and moved to my computer. My Corsair keyboard acts weird very rarely, but I've also spilled half a Pepsi on it, so that might be on me. Hi, Random. Good morning. I hope you
I have
enjoyed your nap. Yes.
I have a question for your viewer, Mr. Random 00 Factor. When you say half a Pepsi, um, how half are we talking?
Half of a can, half of a 2 liter.
Like half of one of those small cans, half of a
Oh,
3 liter, half of a.
I've been here for 36 minutes, just not here. I feel that.
Half a can. Okay.
Okay, wait. Half of like the baby cans or the normal 16-ounce cans? Or eight,
Well,
however size they're, 8.5, whatever.
I think they're like 8 ounces.
I feel like they have a point something.
But it might have been a baby. Yeah, I think you would know the difference between a baby can and a basic can. I'll be honest.
Maybe Random doesn't want you to judge them.
Oh, I'm already judging, but
It's been like a year. I mean, hey, if it still works after a year, I think you're okay.
I bet that was a feast for the ants.
Oh my god. Oh god, there are so many. I'm gonna have to start making like diamond blocks or something. I definitely need to condense the... We need to start using the copper for something because there's so much of it. Like, almost painfully so much of it.
Alright, well, good news is I did not find my treasure chest. Or is that bad news? I don't know. But what I'm trying to get at is I will be looking for your cactus in dawn time.
Okay.
The bottom row of lights don't Why? I know the answer to that question is obvious, but
But why?
oh, I meant they flickered when they were Oh, okay. So the whole keyboard from start to finish by all technicalities works. Okay. Okay. As long as it's still in a working order?
Ish. You know, it's the keyboard lives in a gray area now.
The keyboard is the gray area.
Okay, I don't think we're ever gonna have that many emeralds, but that's okay. I'll put lappies here. There's a bunch of obsidian.
Oh, right. I forgot to put down a chest with the map here. Well, if anyone ever finds this chest, as well as its map,
you will be the first one to know, I'm sure. Okay.
well, it's going to take a lot more effort to just get to where I'm going in the first place. I'm not going to go through all the effort to come right back here.
That's right. Today's been alright, I would say. Work-wise, it was a very super boring day now that my surprise work project is, as of yesterday evening, surprise over. So now I'm back in training mode, but my trainer is out sick until Monday. And all of the things I know how to do are easy, so they get snatched up by other people. So I'm usually just like clicking on different things in the order queue, just reading and pretend learning like I'm doing something, because we're not allowed to not do things. That's fine. So it was just a long, boring day, but it's surprise project is surprise over. Literally. All the workplace stuff.
I'm sorry, what was the screenshot key in Minecraft?
F4? No.
No, it is not.
2? It's F2.
F2. There we are. Thank you. Alright, time to find a desert.
Okay. So I'd close Owl's window and turn the AC back on. I bet you're so dead. Especially if today's your only day off. Why is today your only day off? Oh, I feel that. My last 4 weeks have been overtime and 6 days a week, every week. Not only because I wanted the extra money, but because we desperately needed it, and I was like front and center of this surprise project, and nobody else was taking the overtime bait, so I was like, well, everybody's leaving, and we have 100+ things in the queue to fill and enter. I guess I'm doing it. Because, pharmacy things. It's fine. I get time and a half. I am totally okay with that. And it's surprise over now, so I'm glad I got 4 hours in. Actually, no, 6 extra hours in this week because it was over yesterday evening.
It was surprise over.
I literally there was a meeting with some of the supervisors, and then they came out. They called us all to the central area, and they were like, "Hey, so surprise! The surprise project is no longer ours as of this time tonight, and the original company that has the quote unquote project, um, they're taking it back." And we were like, "Okay." So yeah, good times. I'm gonna put.
Someone must have stepped on someone else's toes.
Um, it was more of a. Hold on, I'm gonna mute for a second. Back to. Sorry, random. I can explain to you later, but I should probably be wary of the things that I say on the internet. Or, I could just accidentally delete this stream too.
Whoops! Accidental VOD deletion.
Oops.
Oopsie daisies. It's weird how one finger can slip so many different times in such a very specific order.
That wasn't you not hearing what was said. That was me. I muted myself. That was me, random. I censored myself.
Someone has been here.
Oh.
Someone has been here.
What does that mean?
It means someone has been here.
But where are you?
I'm trying to look for a desert. And boy oh boy, someone has been here.
This just the way that you say it. And you know what, that's what Paul does to me. The way that you guys say things just worries me, apparently. But also as a former longtime camp counselor, I had to pay attention to the way that children said certain things, or just the way that they walk away from you sometimes is like, what are you doing? Oh, Miss Kayla, we're not doing anything. Uh-huh. Shenanigans! My sound drivers are fucked up enough. What is this weird ass issue? No, it literally was me. I'm sorry, random. Okay, there's nothing in that chest. This is. I lost all the I found the sand. I thought it was wood, apparently.
Alright, so we're going to have to put a slight hold on your desert because I found a place that has plenty of, we'll say, fodder, and I need to get a lot of it.
Okay. That's fine. Okay, so these things... I'm gonna have to make more signs, though. Apparently there's a drama summer camp thing associated with the university here in my town, and one of my coworkers' kids is in it, and it reminded me of you. Mine was a summer theater camp.
I hope that's what he was talking about when he was saying drama, and not like people yelling at each other for the sake of yelling.
like drama club theater. I get you. I know what you're talking about.
Something picking up, something laying down.
Yeah, that. Okay. No. Spruce, jungle, acacia. Okay, I'm gonna take these. Got different fences for whatever reason. I've got a boat. Jungle door. That's a spruce door. That's another spruce boat. And they don't stack. Theater kids know. We know how to talk to each other. Yes, I can put the boat. Hi, owl.
Meow.
Hi, bub.
The unstackable owl.
He's not one of those cats that I can play that game where they're dead asleep and you can see how many things you can put on them. Even in his dead sleep, he knows. Yes, hi.
I'm unconscious, but I definitely feel a mini pancake on my head.
He's a very vigilant cat. I wish he would stop showing his butthole to the internet, but it's fine. I have like a corner L-shaped desk, so it's just the way that it is. And where my camera is, I know. What are you doing? He's going where no streamer has gone before.
Have you been to twitch.tv? It's this very interesting place where it seems like anybody can get away with things depending on how many followers they have.
I don't know what hot tub streams you could possibly be talking about. Ow, ow.
Something titty streamers, something.
Something. Okay. So
Yeah, but nobody's shown well, you say that, and I'm pretty sure you're wrong. Can you imagine?
What a chat. I can imagine what a chat room is because they exist.
Yeah, same. Would be inundated by idiots. Are you trying to say that normal streamers don't get their fair share of idiots? I'm pretty sure that KJ has had to ban at least 2 people in the past year alone.
Actually, yeah, right at 2.
Ha!
I mean, okay, but genuine outside of bots, because bots, in my opinion, don't really count because you're gonna ban them regardless.
I
but
agree.
There have been 2 specific people that in the last year and a half of streaming, I have banned. That is hilarious, actually. It's exactly 2 people.
I don't know why, but I did have a feeling that there was at least a number 2 somewhere in there. It
Mm-hmm.
could have been 12 people, but at least the 2-digit.
Could have been
That was the
202.
important one. It could have been 222 for all I care, but there was a 2 somewhere in there.
You are correct.
I feel.
Okay,
I feel borderline vindicated.
I have never banned Esk, VC, or Legend as much as I have wanted to sometimes. I have never banned them. I just fixed the timer on the channel point redemptions, which is why you cannot spam hydrate me anymore.
I have a feeling that now that you've said that, he's going to redeem hydrate. I'm calling it now.
Probably. That's okay. I need to. Well, going from a serving job with an outdoor patio to sitting in a super, super freezing cold pharmacy office all day, well, now I'm not going to do it. I have gone from overly hydrated to super dehydrated in a month. That's fine. I'll just keep hydrating myself. I'll pretend like someone is spamming the hydrate button.
Yeah. I'm currently saving up my points, so I can't.
What is that? Nice. Yeah, let's make a smooth stone. Actually, I'll just make... I lied. I'm gonna make this one. The smooth stone. And that's that. This can be...
It is still nighttime.
Surprised you didn't take a bed with you.
You are 10,000% correct.
Just saying. This can be andesite.
I would really like to know why my dog thought it'd be a fantastic idea to choose now to try to nibble on my fingers.
Because fingies are tasty.
Dear Toby, why do you do this?
I told you, fingies are tasty.
Get down, get down, get down. Oh shit. No, 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 no. Creeper, stay away from me. Alright, so I have a little 2 by 2 by 2 by 2 by 1
Okay.
a dirt hut that I'm currently surrounded by. In my front, I'm being accosted by a creeper. To my right, I'm being harassed by a skeleton. I don't know if I should open up my... Okay, my left side doesn't seem to have anything.
Mm-hmm.
And behind me, I think I'm good there, too. But the skeleton is most definitely still at my right.
Sounds like you're having a good time.
Always. And this is typically how my first 30 in-game days go.
Of course you did. I'm gonna have to go fill this up again. And it's only been an hour and a half. I'm kind of proud of myself. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Row.
The donut succubus is here.
Hi.
Hello. There's a story to that, by the way.
I assume.
At work, the manager decided to be nice and bought a bunch of donuts in. And
no.
The particular donut company they brought the donuts in for is one of Hans's favorite donuts ever.
I know exactly which one you're talking about.
Because some people didn't eat it, I had an entire box, a full dozen, of those donuts. And I showed up and offered them to him. And he told me to leave him alone because I was a donut succubus tempting him. Because if he took them home, he would eat them all, and he didn't want to do that. Hence, donut succubus.
I wish I had that kind of mentality. To just think of things like that.
Well, in particular, he told me to leave it alone, and he called me a damn succubus for flaunting his deepest desire in front of his face.
Well, did he ever take the donut?
He took 2.
Apparently, it did not take too much succubusing.
Oh no, he took 2 as we left the location we were at, even though there was a full dozen.
Yeah.
And even though
he still took them.
He took 2 of them, not the whole dozen I was trying to give him.
Yeah. I hear you. I get you. But he still took them. In the end, you won.
But it's only a hollow victory. Because he didn't take them all, so I had to take them home, and by the time I got around to finishing all of them, they were gross.
How many days did it take?
I mean, I didn't eat them a lot, so I had them, so it took me a couple days.
I see. Hey, VC,
Yes.
you wouldn't happen to know of a stretch of land where there is just suddenly a whole bunch of acacia trees and torches around, would you?
No, all my exploring has been underground.
Oh, acacia trees would be me. It took me forever to finally find them one time.
Oh, well, I don't know how to tell you this.
What?
It's gone.
The trees.
It's gone.
On that, I mean, that's fine. I have saplings, so.
Funny. That's actually why they're gone.
It's fine.
I mean, I will replant some of them, but I definitely needed saplings.
Well, so, oh, hi. Oh, the wandering trader is now in the hideout. Oh god, where did he go?
Oh, by the way, we probably won't have an nostalgia until later, I guess, if at all.
Shame.
He already had plans for today, so.
Of course he did. What is more important than Minecraft with friends and associates?
His political ambitions.
Yes. That.
Specifically that.
Specifically that. Well, fun fact, there is a wandering trader in the hideout. It's also okay about the acacia trees because I don't know if you've noticed it, but I have the beginnings of a semi-unorganized tree farm going off to the side of our area, and I do have acacia trees over here, so.
Oh yeah? Well, do your acacia trees have berries in them?
Acacia trees don't do berries.
Well, okay then. It
Do they?
sounds like I'm still on top of this. Hell yeah.
What? Do your berries have acacia trees on them?
Always. The fact that you felt the need to ask either says more about the fact that you don't know me, or
Or random for the win.
yeah, I got nothing else to add to that. So
LOL. LOL.
So I realize sometimes I can't figure out if it's just sunk cost fallacy. I'm actually interested in something.
it's
Because
usually the former.
Right. Because I was reading that SKJ knows that web novel about the fairies,
Mm-hmm.
and at some point,
Ash! Sorry.
it just like super jumped the shark, and there's like, am I still reading this because I'm interested, or because I've already put the time investment into reading up to this point?
Alright,
Yes.
let me ask you this. Do you actually want to know what happens next? Are you actually interested?
Yes and no, because I finished it.
Oh.
But it was one of those
What?
things like I finished it. But it was one of those things at one point it was like, all right, so it found out that the main character is actually the descendant of a god of magic because because their family line was going to die, and their great great grandmother prayed to that god, and that god
So
banged
dark.
her.
Why am I getting Hestia flashbacks from? Is it morally okay to pick up girls in a dungeon?
And it was just like, all right, so I get it, but and it was like, oh, but because his his wife is super jealous, instead of he mixed pixie like DNA into the thing so they look like a pixie instead of it being looking like the god. And it's like, this is dark.
I have like 40 questions, and all of them are just different iterations of why.
I don't know, and that's the thing.
Ash, hi. I know. So the room has expanded because God, this wandering trader is gonna make me mad. Because all of the beds have to go in here in some type of fashion because we have more friends joining. I'm not gonna commit a murder. Apparently, he just wants to live here until he despawns. It's fine.
It's fair.
But yeah, so the wall moved over this way, and then I extended this out a lot. And now I'm just trying to figure out how to do this. It's fine. Everything's fine.
The thing about that story is that part of it is one of the more milder weird parts of the story. I didn't even get into the fact that the characters, the main character decided to help their foster human family that raised them by giving them a new life, by de-aging them to the point where they can live a brand new life as young versions of themselves. So their mom became like a 20 something, and then their dad became a 19-year-old girl.
Wow, I already hate this.
Oh, it's even better because during the epilogue, the main character offered the dad the ability, the 19-year-old girl dad who is now a dying old woman, the ability to be reborn again, and then they made them into a 15-year-old fairy who is their daughter.
My brain hurts.
Yep, yep, and that's why I was like, did I keep reading this just because I was reading it, or
Or
is or was I actually interested in it at some point?
Well, I can definitely tell you which one it would be for me.
The sunk cost fallacy.
No, I would force a third option and just delete it from my library.
That's fair. I need something to read while at work.
Well, if you've ever heard of something called Tachiyomi, there is plenty to read at work. So if...
You've seen my spreadsheet, I know.
Yes. Well, I have seen it, I have not read it.
There's over 300 entries.
he says quietly.
Trust me, I know there's plenty of stuff to read. I just needed a change of pace.
That's the pace you chose.
I mean,
Yes.
pain. The thing was that the first part wasn't nearly as awful as that. The first part actually had intrigue and the character actually coming to understand this fairy world that they had no idea even existed because they didn't even know they were a fairy. And then it slowly just decided to take all the interesting stuff and go, all right, we're gonna ramp this up to an absurd degree and then forget about all the cool stuff.
I would genuinely, like, this isn't for laughs, this isn't for memes, but I would genuinely rather read someone's lore fan fiction of the Filthy Frank universe than whatever the hell you just described.
That's fair.
Wow.
There's a lot of things that I was like, oh, this is actually a really interesting concept. Like the main character literally gets maimed by like a magical wound that they couldn't actually heal, that they actually had to have somebody basically constantly heal them every couple of days to make sure they can even walk. You know, like, oh, that's actually a really cool concept. And then they kind of just forget about it. And I'm just like, I hate this. And there was like, oh yeah, I figured it out. That's how it not became an issue anymore. I was like, but I wanted to know how you figured it out.
Well, you see, basically what we did was,
Oh my
I would be down for that because I like lore. If they go like, well, here's how we did it, I was like, awesome. I'm actually invested in learning how you did this with this fantasy world that you've built.
Al, are you coming back to say hi again for a fourth time today? Oh, I think there's a squirrel outside. He's assumed the position.
Is she doing that that clicking noise with her meowing and her teeth?
He doesn't do the chatter like that. He's just like, his front is super low and his hind end is up a little bit and the tail is going a mile a minute. Now, there is a window between him and the squirrel. But that is not going to stop him.
I was about to say I would certainly hope so, but it sounds like the window should be the one fearing for its life more than the squirrel.
Probably. I'll just do this for Alright.
I think I've asked this question, but I can't remember if I have.
Mm-hmm.
Do any of you play Smash?
Yes. I do. Why do you ask?
Because I need people to fight against.
That's fair.
I'm tired of fighting randos.
That's fair.
Every single random that I come across is just a big pile of suck, and I can't stand it anymore.
They're even soft random like that. They're just having a good stream.
No,
enjoying the
no, not random, rando.
There is a difference.
Big difference, hugest of differences. Random spilled half a Pepsi on his keyboard. In my book, he's okay.
That's fair.
You know what? I would ask why that description equates to fair, but
I mean,
considering that
fair is
considering
fair.
that I'm considering that I'm the one who brought that description up in the first place, and that's how I deem him okay in my book, and nobody questioned that, I don't know if I should be the one asking questions in the first place.
Oh.
Trust me, it's
Ash, if you're still here, there is an owl again. With his butt in my face.
I know Random's brother. He's a scalgia. He's the worst.
Cat.
Cat. Psst, psst. Hey. Look this way. Oh.
No, a scalgia is not the worst. You just can be at times.
Oh. You just tried to take a bite of my elbow, you little asshole. That was so cute. Yeah, thanks. He bites at the elbow. He did. Now, luckily, Owl does not, like, bite me. He just does a very light nip. Whether that's playing or communicating, as in, hey, human,
Those are love nips.
feed me. I'm hungry.
Nah, those are love nips. That's essentially, excuse me. If my understanding of catology is correct,
Oh.
then the light nibbles are more of affection.
Oh, I'm very, very much aware. But there are definitely times where he bites a little bit harder than he usually does, and it's always when his food bowl is empty.
In that case, I have no idea what to tell you.
I mean, I already know, because it'll be like, it'll be super early, you know, I'm stirring, it's definitely a hint, and he'll pace on the bed, and occasionally, you know, he'll go for my arm or my shoulder, and he'll bite a little bit harder than he normally does, and then he'll immediately start trotting away to the kitchen, and then start yelling for me from the kitchen, and then eventually make his way back if I don't get up and do the same thing over and over again. And we have this routine of I get up and he leads me to his food bowl, and then he sits in front of it and he just stares at me. And he waits very patiently for me to fill it. We do it every morning.
Is he your alarm clock?
Yes and no. There are plenty of times where he sleeps in just as late as I do, if I can, or until my alarm goes off. But then there are plenty of times where I turn off an alarm because I set like 5, and he's already up, and he's like, hey, hey, hey. So, I mean, it just kind of goes back and forth. But there was a point in time I thought that I would need to get an automatic feeder for him. And that upset me so much, because just the thought of not having our little routine in the morning. Because I got him right before the world shut down. So, and I worked all the way through quarantine, so I wasn't home 24/7. But because I was at the brewery, my schedule was only like 6 or 8 hours a day instead of like 10 or 12. And it was only very specific days instead of all week. So I spent more time with him when I first got him than I would have. So we had some pretty cute bonding, I would say. Oh, that's all it is. You should be gravel. God damn it. I can't read, apparently. And gravel and andesite look so freaking similar.
KJ.
What?
Apparently, they're releasing Pokemon Squishmallows.
The hell is this quick? I don't care.
Stuffed animals. And they
I don't think you should have told me that because you know what's
really
gonna happen.
Fat Pikachu.
God damn it.
And a Pikachu and a Gengar that they see in the image I saw. He's real fat.
I don't know if I have room for more Pikachus.
I mean, do you not?
How big is it? I mean, I know they make like 4 different sizes, so I'm sure they would make smaller ones, but oh my god. That means
You look like they're either the medium or the large ones.
that's a line that I never wanted to cross, and I might cross it.
What, Squishmallows?
Yes.
Squishmallows?
Because there are a couple of really cute black cat ones. Like there was one that came out for Halloween that's probably like the smaller one that's slightly bigger than head size, where they had different animals and then they were popping out of like candy wrappers. And the black cat one was really cute, but I didn't like the candy, so I didn't do it. Apparently there is a black cat that the top half is black and then it like fades into a like blue starry night sky. If I ever see it in person, I will be tempted. But again,
everything you like and
I know everything. I know. Man.
The blue, the starry sky, cats, particularly
Just-
black cats.
Moon.
Just
Yeah.
be a good consumer.
Oh,
Consume product.
no.
Don't ask questions. Consume more product.
No. Oh, the wandering trader is inspecting the storage room.
He's making sure it's up to code.
Get his OSHA ass out of here.
Oh, this is gravel. Oh my god.
KJ, be careful. I don't think we're Surf Safe certified for all that food we have in there.
He's on the other side of the room. It's okay.
Oh, that's good.
It's good. He's literally just like walking on the boxes. Oh my god. Okay, oh, that's not what I wanted to do with that.
Well, I have acquired all of the necessary materials. Now I just need to go and find a cactus somewhere out there. And I don't know from which direction I came. Great.
Would you settle for a Maractus?
No.
Oh my god. So, while you're loading all this stuff up, everything along the wall is pretty much in the same spot and or vicinity it would have been before. The ones in the middle, like andesite, diorite, granite, all have their own chest. Cobbled deep slate and deep slate have their own chest. Just because there's so much of it.
Yes,
So.
because I just throw it in the things to give everybody free experience.
But yeah, so everything should be good. I do have extra chests. I don't.
Another capsized boat. How wonderful.
If nobody understands the reference for this sign, I am very disappointed in you. I just want you to know. It's an
Gosh,
extra
damn
chest.
it.
I don't know. What?
Don't take me back to terrible commercials.
What?
Honey?
IDK, my BFF Jill.
What did I do? I said, if you don't understand the reference for this sign, I will be very disappointed in you. Not that I'm automatically disappointed in you, but...
Well, I'm disappointed because you have reminded me of a very deep repressed memory that I wish had never been rebirthed.
Oh, after that conversation earlier, I don't think I'm sorry. I don't know.
I
my
think
BFF
you should
Rose.
be.
I don't think I am.
I
sorry.
think you should be.
I disagree.
This is literally like our second conversation, and damn you. That's all I have to say.
Damn.
Oh, this is so good. Dot.
There were diamonds and
Where'd you
emeralds
find
in there.
diamonds?
There was one singular diamond in this capsized boat, but there were 9 emeralds, so that's
Wow.
neat.
That is very neat. You are correct. Take my buckets back. Oh, so to catch you up to speed. So apparently breeding the sheep doesn't make them really do the color wheel anymore because it wasn't working for me, and we need green dye, and the only way to get green if the sheep don't work is cactus, which we have yet to find. So Kiri's going on a mission
Gotcha.
Yes.
for a desert.
Is he going on a safari?
Mm-hmm. That's
No, I actually
That's-
just came back from the safari. I got everything
Legal
I needed
lines
from the
on a
acacia.
safari.
acacia.
Yeah, that. That was a deep memory you brought up. How dare?
I'm sorry.
How-
I thought you were joking, but now I don't think you are. Now
Oh,
I'm
of course
sorry.
I'm joking. But
God
that's
damn it!
I don't know if
This
you're
is not
joking.
okay. I don't know if you're joking.
She doesn't know your joking voice yet. This isn't fair.
Hey, some people don't have a joking voice, and I try not to be a gullible person, but god damn it.
That's the key word there. Just try.
Well, I believe last night we were talking about layers of irony. Well, my irony is so many ways wrapped to... What the hell is that? Hold on. Let's put a pin in that thought.
Okay.
What the hell is that? Oh! Oh no.
Oh.
I shouldn't be close to this. I am not an MLG gamer enough for this place.
That's always I love being on voice calls with people playing a game like this where all of a sudden you just hear, oh no, oh I shouldn't be here. And just the fact alone that I can't see it. I see the hydrate. Thank you.
Yeah. Spam it. Spam H2O in the chat.
I'm gonna have to take a pee break at some point because the bottle's almost gone.
Oh
It's
yeah,
fine.
I'm definitely overstepping my boundaries by even getting close to this place. But that's a gold block, that's a chest full of gold, a fire charge. Yeah, it's gonna be worth it.
So Donovan.
Yes.
Actually, Kira, you can answer this too. What kind of block would y'all want for the floor of the bed chambers that I am now going to make. Because I just had to take out a huge chunk of gravel, so while I'm at it...
Axolotls.
Quartz.
Oh,
But,
God, we don't have that kind of quartz.
I can
Oh,
go,
I
go
can-
get it. I know where it is. I
I
have
myself-
it mapped out on the map.
I actually really like to go get quartz. I don't know why. I really don't know why, but I really like mining quartz.
Oh, that's
Okay,
fine. Just let me
well,
know
in
we have
the-
a spot.
I could make quartz walls, but in the meantime, what do I put down?
Obsidian.
In the meantime, grass blocks.
Oh my god.
Or no, better yet,
So I heard obsidian, and we have plenty of it.
yeah, but would you really go so far out of your way as to put down a temporary obsidian floor?
If we do quartz walls, yes.
Ah, fair enough.
That's fair.
Too late, I've started.
Stop.
42 gold nuggets. Hell yeah. 2 flint and steels, 3 obsidians, and a partridge in a pear tree.
Have a sip, babes. Thanks, random.
We appreciate you doing the hydrate while I'm not on the stream. If I was in the chat, I would also be spamming hydrates.
Okay, I'm gonna use Jakob's bed as example. It's water all the... I'm also having a sippy. It's water all the way down. Nice.
It's giraffes all the way down.
Okay, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ow!
Wow, that was cat.
Shit.
That's just him sitting next to me on the floor. He's not even right in front of the mic. Yeah, he does that. And see, now he yelled at me. I looked at him, and now he's walking away. And he's going to get out of sight, and he's going to start talking again. Because that's what he does.
That was the most cat that I've heard in, like, ever.
Owl is one of those talker cats. He's the equivalent of a husky, in my opinion, coming from someone who used to own a husky.
Weird. I always thought that a husky was the equivalent to a husky, but I guess that goes to show what I know.
You know what I mean, though. He is simply so needs attention now. Yeah, Owl always needs attention. Always.
Skid, how do you feel about me having magma blocks on me?
What do you plan to do with those magma blocks?
I haven't decided yet, but I have.
404
Okay, so
magma found.
1, 2, 3. This can be 4. I might be able to do this. We will see. Actually, we may not be able to do this.
I'm surprised I haven't been harassed by the locals after pillaging their nether remains.
I don't know, do you have gold on you?
Do now.
That's why.
I don't get it. What do you mean?
I can't. Not the piglins. If you
Oh,
have
no.
gold on you, they don't.
Not those.
What are you talking about?
I was talking about the bandits.
Mm.
Every time I've seen the Nether remains, like in the overworld,
Oh, okay.
every
I
single
thought you were
time.
in the Nether.
Oh, I wish. I want to go hunting for quartz. I know exactly where to go for that. But when it comes to a desert, no, fuck that. I can barely find my way around a house.
That's fair.
5. Oh, I need to go one more out. Okay. Oh, please don't go into the edge of the mountain.
So many jokes could come from what you just said, but I'm going to refrain.
Are you?
Said the word come.
Both of you said something at the same time, so I only caught half of what each of you said.
All I said was, are you?
I'm
Questionably.
definitely going to refrain. This time.
This time.
And
Said
that
how you
was
said the
a
word
zombie
come.
slab. Is this a beach or is this a... Oh? Oh, no, it's a beach. Fuck me. So close, yet so far. No! No, it isn't! Is it? Desert!
Yes, let's go. Listen, Ash, we really need green dye, okay? And Kiri was kind enough to go on a mission that I could not go on because I needed to get this done.
Needed is a very subjective word. But
No, because if I start something and I don't finish it, it's going to bother me until it's done. Donovan can attest.
Don't ask me to confirm anything.
That's rude.
something about pleading the fifth.
It's KJ that's hard to tell half the time.
Hey!
What?
What is that supposed to mean?
I don't know. It's hard to tell if you're memeing sometimes or not.
I usually don't meme unless you can hear me trying not to laugh behind my voice. That was a very just KJ statement in general. Like the fact that I still know that we don't have the resources for me to finish the giant ass rail system that I have to make for your giant ass tunnel, that bothers me.
Don't worry.
Well,
I've just been digging different tunnels. Duh.
Oh my
would this make you
God.
feel any better? Throughout this entire tiny little desert, I have found 0 cacti. Oh wait, that's not good news.
Oh, random pleads the 7th.
I don't even remember which one that is.
I don't think I ever knew in the first place what that was.
I think I had to at some point for school. Okay, I can't remember now.
Yeah, I had to too, which is why I failed that particular project. Me and U.S. history, like, we're not a good match for one another. Where are the cacti? I swear to God.
Are you sure you're in a desert?
I'm very sure. Like it's like one of those tiny little bastard deserts.
Unwanted by its mother.
Generally,
Oh,
yes.
me?
You'll
I-
see.
I only half joke.
Mine's not accurate very well. That I am technically a bastard because they weren't married yet, but
You know, it's fine.
I don't think that's how that works.
I'm definitely not a bastard child, but my mom did disown me for like the last month or two of my senior year of high school.
That's different.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, actually, I should probably ask before I say this. Do you identify as female? KJ?
Yes. Yes, I do.
All right, so per the definition of a bastard, you technically can't be one.
I know. Oh, hi, Owl. No offense, your mom
hello,
sounds
cat.
like a bitch. Thanks, random. Oh. My mom and I have a very unique relationship. We always have. It has definitely gotten better since I no longer live under her roof, and I spent 3 years, like 2 hours away for college. So. Oh.
See, I was there. I disowned my father when I was in senior year of high school, and didn't talk to him again until like 5, 6 years later.
All right, so I was not able to find any cacti.
Aw. Maybe we'll make Harry do it if Harry ever gets on.
I just wonder how far must these legs travel in order to find one single desert?
Well, we have yet to find a village
Ooh.
on this server, so, or on this world, so there's that.
I've been digging tunnels.
Donovan's probably found a desert and he just doesn't know it.
Yeah, I don't dig up. Digging straight lines.
Considering that's the cardinal rule, is to never dig up or dig down. Yeah, I think you're following the thing.
I'm exactly at the level where the lava will spawn, so I'm right above it. So it should not be. It wouldn't be that big of an issue, but still.
I just found a golden apple.
Nice. Wait,
And
how
a
did
lot of...
how did you find a golden apple? Did you find a chest or something?
Well, for the first time in a very long time, the gods have finally decided to take this moment to smile down upon me. And in exchange for half of my soul, I have been given a golden apple.
Man, what a ripoff.
I know, right?
The guy could have totally gotten so much more.
Oh, I also found glistening. I'm sorry, glistering? What the? Can someone please look up what glistering means?
I got you.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
He makes glue with Listerine.
Ew. What kind of
No.
slime are you trying to make?
I mean,
The good kind.
when you want your mouth to feel clean, but you can't just keep that Listerine in your mouth for so long. You just glue it there. It's fine.
Glister. Present participle. Glistering. Sparkle. Glitter. The wedding ring caught the light. Glistering brightly.
Hate it. Thank you.
You're welcome. I also hate it.
Why not just say glistening?
That's
Is the same thing, but better.
I never, you know, it's funny, when I was putting in glistering, one of the search things was glistering melon Minecraft, and I guess I never realized that it is an R, excuse me, instead of an N. Like, genuinely. Not to be confused with the glycerine, which is what you use when you want your teeth to be super white and sparkly. Random gets it.
Yeah. Alright, dig up this gold block, dig up this gold block. I am filthy rich.
Are
Do
you?
not come near me, peasants. You will get your pour all over me.
Bruh.
Good thing you have a black bed.
Do you not know how many diamonds I've harvested?
Do you not know how much gold I'm made out of right now?
None. Maybe if you
5.
were, you'd be soft and squishy.
Well, I would be malleable.
That sad feeling when I have to run all the way back because my shovel broke. And I didn't make another shovel.
I'm so sorry.
Just carry a crafting table with you at all times.
Why would I do that when I can just run back? It's easier this way.
Says the one who won't carry a bed with him at all times.
Look, in my defense, I wasn't thinking of going all the way out here for God knows what, ma'am.
Wow. Did you hear that? I've been ma'amed.
Ma'am? Ma'am? I am no ma'am. Ma'am is my mother. Where the hell am I going? Where did I get this TNT?
Eat it.
Was that from last night or this session? I'm not asking questions
I
now.
don't know.
From this moment forward, I am no longer asking questions.
That's fair.
I found a jungle, or a jungle flavored biome,
A jungle
But-
flame.
no no desert.
Just out of curiosity, what are your coordinates right now?
I'm afraid to look. But for the sake of something potentially funny, I
Mhm.
suppose I will look it up.
So I will tell you that looking at the front door inside the base, it's 132.5, 77, 208.5.
I am so far away from you. My coordinates are currently sitting at 2,622, 72, and 1,599.
I'm so sorry for the way that you have to travel back.
Okay, so I just spelled Evan's name so wrong.
Hmm?
And why is your bed red?
My bed has been red.
That was always in blue.
No. Cause we were going with like Starburst colors at first, so I said that I would take a red bed. And then Harry joined, and he wanted purple. Carrie wants black, and once I get some green at some point, Jacob wants regular green instead of lime green.
I have officially gotten to the point where I can no longer procrastinate. I desperately need to farm for food.
Oops.
And it could not have come at a better time because I found a herd of pigs. A gaggle of pigs? Yeah.
Gaggle
of
is
pigs.
geese.
Mm-hmm. And now it's pigs.
And now it's pigs.
No, it's also pigs. So, KJ, where should I put these magma blocks? Where would you say that should go?
There are some already in the scary nether things to your left.
Cool.
Okay, I think I have done everything that I can do for now. Everybody kind of has a semi-secluded spot Ooh, actually, I lied.
I hope so, because I do need my privacy.
That, you know what? That is exactly what I'm kind of doing in an aesthetically pleasing way.
You know, I'm over here recommending that he always carries a crafting block with him, and I currently lack a crafting block.
Don't forget you forgot a bed.
Yeah, but that's like old times. Why are we talking about old times during the New Age?
Mm-hmm. Do I
Hello?
finally have them? Ah! Oh my god! Sorry for screaming.
What's happening?
Hold on, I have to make sure this email isn't lying to me.
Those are your tickets for the concert?
Maybe. Yes! Oh my god. I thought that it was my cat at first because he's being a baby and meowing constantly, but no, it was KJ. Not me always being compared to a cat in some way, shape, or form. So, Kiri, just so you know, my boyfriend, who we moniker Babe and Mr. Babe, so I don't dox him on the internet. He
Right.
is a huge fan of fish, and over the course of us not dating and then now dating, he has gotten me to enjoy fish. I don't know if I can say that I'm a true fan or not yet.
Now, I'm sorry to interrupt you, but I have to know, are we talking about, like, actual fish or a band?
The band Fish.
The jam band, very similar to the Grateful Dead. PHISH.
She is saying a lot of words that I'm having difficulty following.
I'm sorry. I just know that this is one of those bands that they have a huge cult following. They'll do like 3 or 4 night shows, like that type of thing. In March, the summer tour went on sale, and not only it's you have to be very lucky to get all the tickets you want within like the first 30 minutes they sell before everything sells out, and then you have to go through StubHub and Ticketmaster and people to try to get all the tickets you need and or want, which is usually what we have to do. But not only did we get the tickets for the shows that have already happened here, the end of summer tour is always at the Dick's Sporting Goods outdoor theater in Colorado, which is where he's at. And I have yet to be able to go to Dick's, and that's when, like, he has family that goes, he has longtime friends that's when he sees them. And we got all 4 night passes that morning. So I have had these tickets technically since March, but there has been a countdown on Ticketmaster for when you actually, like, really physically have them, and I can, like, resell them now if I want to, which I am not going to. But and that's in a month and a couple weeks. Oh, I'm so excited.
Right on. Just so long as it's not big time rush.
Oh, God, no. No.
I've got a friend of mine who's going to one of their concerts tonight, and I'm just like, you hurt me. Oh no, that's a creeper. Well, there go my watermelon slices.
Oh.
Okay.
I hope they are.
Oh,
But yeah, just that just makes the me leaving in a month or so to see him again just that more real. Oh, I'm so happy. And on that note, since everybody, including myself, has been making me hydrate so goddamn much, I have to go pee.
too bad.
Nope. I would like to not have a chronic pain flare up due to me holding my bladder.
I get it. I get it. I'm just.
Uh-huh. Alright. So I leave chat with the axolotls. And it's random.
Well, so here's the thing, though.
Hmm.
I really need you to like hurry up so that I can ask VC some very embarrassing things about you on stream.
Okay, in that case, I'm taking my headset off. And I will be back in like 2 or 3 minutes.
You would think that she would keep the headset with her so as to make sure that you don't actually say anything.
Meh. She trusts.
That's another creeper. Fuck off.
It'll be the event character. Quest for the devilish little sister.
So who all is here tonight? Well, there's you.
Lucy and
You can do it.
Dimitri,
I believe in you.
and that's about it.
Oh.
Me and you, yeah, and KJ.
So which one is the other guy? Because I can shout into my mic if it's me.
I don't know.
Not the one who just...
That doesn't help anything. Did I just pull her immediately? Oh no, it's Chris. It's fine.
I can hear, because I can shout into my mic if it's me, well, but the other guy is a bit quiet.
I can see
So-
myself being a bit quiet. I'm just kind of idly doing other stuff right now.
Nobody has said. Well, if we were to tell you our names, aliases, or monikers, that would make things far too simple.
Yeah, me, the one who's talking right now, is VC, and
Uh,
the
that-
other one
and you-
talking is Secret.
Damn you. Well, half of the enjoyment of this little ruse is now gone thanks to VC.
Yeah, I tried.
Oh yeah.
Welcome back.
Did
We
you two
missed
have fun?
Define fun.
I can hear because I can shout into my mic if it's me. Well, but the other guy is a bit quiet and nobody has said names, so I'm like flying blind. What did you guys talk about?
Apparently they couldn't hear one of us, and trying to figure out who it was, and I didn't know what was happening. So
What?
I said a lot of gamer words. It's fine.
Oh, okay. I was trying to figure out who was who, but they were being obtuse enough.
I legitimately said my name and character thing. I'm confused.
Well, like that was only after Like, that was only after this situation was coming to a head.
Mm-hmm.
No mind me, I was just being busy being distracted.
It's fine.
The Konosuba update came out, so.
Oh, there's
Mm.
So is it a information on the next season, or is it a new chapter?
Game.
Candy time.
The,
Thank
the
you.
mobile game.
Whoa. There's a game?
The
Oh
mobile
wait,
game.
is it? Oh, I was about to say, is it mobile game? And you already gave me the yay.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind.
There is a console game, but it's Japan only.
Random, how
Trust
do
me,
you
it's
feel
made me
about
sad.
us opening a Fruity Pebbles candy bar?
To whom are you asking this question?
Random redeemed candy time, which means I get to eat some candy, but I can't decide. Yeah, it's think of the Hershey's cookies and cream bar, but it's white chocolate and Fruity Pebbles. Okay, that's what I'm eating.
That sounds fun, actually. Oh, I just oh no.
When I tell you
Oh,
this smells so good. Look at that.
I just about did the biggest blunder in Minecraft history.
Oh, I don't know about that. I've had some blunders.
Lava a lot.
Look at that.
Yeah, no, the Konosuba mobile game update came out and released a new character, which is Megumin's little sister.
Yeah, this candy bar is gonna be gone.
Unlocking all that stuff. Unlocking all the Kameko stuff.
Oh my god.
Out of all the cereal bars, I prefer the Golden Grams one.
I can't smell it through the screen.
No, literally, it smells just like I opened a brand new box of Fruity Pebbles. Mm. And then there's Owl. Oh, good.
I think this seed has something against deserts.
This seed has things against a lot of things, honestly.
Either that or I've dug underneath a desert and it spawned in a weird place. Which could easily be that as well.
A little over half an hour ago, my friend messages me with, "I have found something." But he didn't elaborate, and I don't know if I should be afraid.
Just be slightly
Probably
concerned.
Probably yes. Being afraid is probably accurate.
I found a patch of sand, but is it another bastard desert, or is it just bad?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Okay.
It was just bad. Plenty of iron around, though, but I don't have the inventory space for that.
Please tell me you guys can hear him.
I actually can't, but I probably could if I had your stream unmuted.
Okay, because that one was really loud, but he wasn't right next to me. He was in the doorway. That's okay. I mean, sometimes the microphone is really good, and sometimes it's not. So I never know.
That was a god tier run right there.
I wish I had that kind of luck finding deserts.
Maybe
Right.
you'll be lucky enough to find a village before you find desert.
At this point, I think you're right.
In that case, you get to build the next nether tunnel. Because I already made one to get to a jungle area where I rescued our bird pets. Did you boat your water? Maybe they'll find a cave. Yeah, the boat accidentally happened, and I am leaving the boat in the potato water.
You're saying a lot of words again, and I'm
Mhm.
sure they mean something, but I'm finding it very difficult to start asking questions.
Potato water is delicious. I don't know what you're talking about. It's called soup. I don't know if you've heard of that before.
I've heard of chowder.
Ugh, chowder has clams in it. That's gross.
Not all of them.
Well, no. There are soups with clam, and there are chowders without.
I'm leaving the boat in the potato water. We got another cool voice. Do it. Exclamation add quote. And then put it in parentheses and you're good. Or no, quotations, not parentheses. You know, I passed English in school. It's okay.
Someone has definitely been here too. I found someone's white bed in like a sea of nothingness.
Huh?
There's so many torches.
I mean, we've done a lot of random shit on this map, so I have no
God.
idea.
It could be Evan. It could be Harry for all we
It
know.
could have been you when you were doing an excursion.
All right,
I don't leave
I'm
beds
going to
behind.
list off.
That's fair.
I'm going to list off a bunch of things that I have found in these chests. All right, so in this large chest, I have found a Smite 1 enchanting book.
Okay.
A multi-shot enchanting book.
Okay.
A crafting table. In another large chest, there is a sunflower. In a small chest, there is another golden apple, a golden carrot, an enchanted golden chestplate. Is there anything in the furnace? Yes, there's cooked pork chop and some coals remaining.
Nice.
So, does this sound familiar to anybody?
Not online right now.
Nope.
Could have just been a thing that was spawned.
I
don't know
don't
if that's
thi-
possible, but I don't know.
I don't know. This seems very, very player oriented.
I mean,
Could be
it's
literally anybody.
Is it like in like a village type house? Is it in a cave?
It's just out in the open.
Oh, then yeah, that's not spawn.
Oh, there's also a blast protection 4 in here.
What in the hell?
I really want to pillage whatever this is.
I mean,
but
when you have inventory space, make note of the chords, and then you can come back to it later.
oh yeah, I don't know why I didn't do that. F2. Good point, KJ. Thank you for being around.
Thanks for creating the realm that I get to play on now. You're welcome.
Well, technically you bought it. Or rented it? Yeah, that.
I subscribe to
I
it.
do what I want.
I do what I want.
My friend says that in that exact way so often.
Fuck you, I do what I want.
Honey, I waxed the copper. Okay.
Struggles.
That's something you can do with the copper with the bees apparently. Well, okay, not with the bees, but
Not the bees.
you can keep the, I believe it's whatever progress the copper is made with oxidizing. If you wax it, it either goes back to just being copper or it like stays in that
Meow.
Well, I like that. That sounds cool.
Hi, Owl. Again, hello. I hope you're gonna sleep very well tonight because you are not doing your usual stream napping.
Is he just doing all the zoomies instead?
Yeah. Hi, Bubby.
Sometimes you just gotta embrace the zoomies.
It's been almost 3 hours. Oh, okay. Now we're potentially going to sit behind me, so maybe now it's nap time.
Alright, so my coordinates have updated.
Okay.
2,964. I'm sorry, that's wrong. Let's try that again without the random dyslexia. 2,946. 69. Nice. And 67.
Nice.
I should probably... Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Guys. Guys.
Mm-hmm.
I found something better than a... I found something better than a cactus.
2 cacti?
No. I found a village.
Yes, let's go. And it was only 2,000 blocks away from us. The pain.
I've been digging underground.
I haven't.
I think we knew that by now.
I can't decide what to do now, but our little bed areas are done for now. And the storage system is done for now.
Phantoms. Running now. I'm sure there's a bed somewhere in here. Nope.
Oh. This isn't a good place. This is not good. Come on, bitch. Come on. Come in.
Bed? Nope.
Fucked.
They're already sleeping. How dare they? Bed? No. I found bread, but no bed.
This
So close.
area is very dangerous.
Oh, you know, you just reminded me of my favorite bar joke.
I'm sorry, your favorite what joke?
You know, like a something walks into a bar, one of those jokes.
Oh, bar joke. Okay. You don't want to know what I thought you said.
It's fine. But would you like to hear my favorite bar joke?
Sure.
Okay. You have to listen carefully, because it's very short. A dyslexic walks into a bra.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
That's it.
And yep, I know exactly where that went.
Yep.
Did you not get it?
No, I got it. I got it. I'm just hoping that there was more to add to it, and
Nope, that's it.
Nope, that's it.
Oh.
Because the dyslexic doesn't make it into the bar because they read the side wrong and they walked into a bra instead.
yeah, I was.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Can we
Oh.
tell a different joke?
It's called My Life, and
Yeah, but that one's
What it-
unfortunately not funny.
Phantoms! Shit. I forgot it's dark outside. I'm just like casually walking around, not doing anything. Actually, I'm gonna take this stuff out of this chest and take it inside. Oh, guess. Well, I see the problem is I cannot sleep because the other two need to sleep.
I think as long as you
Wait.
like get in the bed, if I'm not mistaken, that I mean you can't really control what other players do. So I think that as long as you sit in the bed for like 10, 15 seconds, that it counts you as
No.
having slept.
Nope.
No?
No. They're outside. Still.
Well,
It's
yeah,
fine.
then they're not just going to. They kind of have to like despawn. I think if you were to kill these off, that they would stop phantoming you.
Phantom. That's a way to put it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Where?
So you mentioned that Escalja was doing Escalja things. Did he have an ETA on when he would be in, or?
no idea.
Oh, shame.
Sounds about right though.
It's political stuff, so who the fuck really knows? It could span anywhere from, oh, it's done quickly, to, oh yeah, we talked about this thing for 3 hours and still don't have a solution, but we still talked about it.
You know, I was literally thinking in my head, you know, it could go on for an indeterminate amount of time, considering all they do is talk. And then you're the one who made the statement first, so. Another side of vindication for Zakiri.
I'll put it this way: as long as he's enjoying what he's doing, I'm glad that he's doing what he wants to pursue. For me, I think it's boring, and I'm very jaded into the modern American political system because I really genuinely couldn't give less of a fuck.
I myself, I don't think it's boring at all, but how do I put this? I don't think it's boring, but I would have a lot more interest into it if I could participate more than just, oh yeah, here's me, I'm a voter.
And see, that's why like he's actually working for a campaign for independent parties, which makes sense. He's doing what he believes in, which I'm glad that he's
Third
doing what
party.
he believes in. Yes.
Literally anything that's not left or right. I would be happy to welcome a change in pace.
Yeah, but for me, I'm just like, hey, as long as you're happy, you do you.
I honestly would love to have a seat in something like that, because I have a thing for drama, but not the normie kind, not the shit that you find on like television. I'm talking like political drama. That's kind of stuff actually really does interest me. The only problem is you kind of sort of have to work your way up to it, and I don't have the patience for that sort of thing.
Which is fair.
Are you destroying a lot of seeds in order to get bone meal?
Because there are too many seeds.
I wasn't asking why you were. I was asking if that's what you were doing.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah, you put them
now
in a
that I know-
composter.
Now that I know that that's a thing you can do.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
Oh, also, random, there's a new picture and pet things in the Discord. You should go look at it.
You know, while I was out and about today, I went to Sonic to go grab some of those cheddar peppers. You know, the jalapenos with cheddar and whatnot.
Hello?
And I thought I was going to be satisfied. But no, now I just want yet another order of that shit.
Of course you do.
You can never be
I'm
satisfied.
completely gonna botch this, but Sabar, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a great Thursday. I keep forgetting that it's already Thursday.
I'm so glad it's already Thursday. You have no idea.
TGIT.
TGIT. I mean, I think I do, considering this is the first week in like a month that I don't have to work 6 days.
That's fair.
Protect me, Golem.
I keep forgetting you found a village. Because I was about to be like, Ascalch is not on. He's not doing the thing.
There's a compass in here. That would almost help if I cared.
Almost.
Yes.
Indubitably.
Hello, would you like to trade with me?
You got some good cards in there? You want to make a trade? You got a blue eyes white dragon? I need one more.
Oh shit, she got blue eyes? That shit hype.
What was that?
Talking to myself.
Okay. How's your digging going?
On pause temporarily. While I play Konosuba.
Oh. And how is Konosuba?
It's fun. Yeah. They added Kameko, which is Megumin's younger sister, so
Nice.
I am 1 emerald short from making a purchase.
Damn.
Did you thought about getting good?
This
I
is
don't know,
bullshit.
are
I'm the
all
best.
those trades good enough to lock in permanently?
What? What do you mean?
So
What?
when you trade with a villager, you
I don't know if this is like a meme reference or if this is a real question.
No, this is listen. This is a real thing with villagers. When you make a trade with a villager for the first time, you're locking in that set of trades that they have. But if you destroy and then re-put down the block item that makes a villager have a specific job, like a farmer villager needs a composter. So if you get rid of the composter and then put it back down, it resets the villager, and you can kind of like rotate through trade or different trades to get a good deal and to get different things.
Oh. Okay then.
But you can also breed villagers and, make as many different kinds of traders as you want. So
Lord, imagine if someone came into this not knowing what it is that we were playing, and they just heard you say that sentence. What kind of thoughts that they would have? What kind of context is going on here?
There is none. There's no context.
Fuck with their inventory with this one hack. Ah, pretty much.
Well, either way, I have the coordinates for the village.
Cool.
So
Another nether tunnel we have to make.
Dig a tunnel, dig through the tunnel.
Oh, it's not digging,
well-
it's making.
Well, I'm still under the. Oh wait, they have a bed. I need to go destroy one of their beds for my own purposes. Forgot about that. This one is orange. I'll take it.
So many leaves. Alright, I need to get up here. Not fall down. And chop chop.
Okay, do you know who? I'm assuming you know who Miku is. Hasume Miku,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
So there is this anime that I've watched, and it's running this season called Dropkick on My Devil.
What?
And for some reason, this season they just put Miku in it for no reason.
Why?
And Miku is just a reoccurring character in the season.
I have questions.
Me too.
I think it's because LOL Japanese pop references.
Because I've read the manga and Miku isn't in the manga at all. This is what they're covering now. She's definitely not in the manga. So my guess is money. They probably paid them to put her in the show, which would not surprise me because they literally did an entire OVA, which was just a travel blog, like sightseeing event in one of the places in Japan.
What the hell happened here? The seed just had a seizure when it came to generating this spot.
Don't you love when that happens?
Oh, the thing that makes it even weirder is the premise of the show is a girl accidentally summons a demon to be her servant and can't figure out how to send the demon back. So the demon wants to kill the human, but can't because the human's just significantly stronger than them in every way. But they can't. But the demon has like incredible regenerative abilities. So it's just the human slaughtering the demon in more weird and obscure ways. At one point, the demon's like, "Oh, it's too hot." It's like, "All right, I'll cool you down," and hung her by hooks over her bathtub and bloodlet her so she cooled down.
What?
Why am I getting Azazel-san? Azazel-san flashbacks. San. I'm not that white.
San. Don't let the Midwest show in your voice.
Never. For I am Southerner. Unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
This is a very precarious situation I'm in.
Yeah.
Yes, unfortunately. I do not like the South here. I'm sure the South is better in plenty of other places, but Southern USA is filled with, we'll say, political unhappiness.
Mm-hmm.
Yay. We get it.
Dudes, I miss Arizona. I mean, yeah, sure, the summers are miserable there, but it at the very least the summers were dry. I hate humidity.
Nobody saw that.
Why did you squeak?
It's fine.
Why did
Everything's
you
fine.
squeak, KJ?
Everything's fine. It's fine.
Oh, it was a it was a creeper.
Gotcha.
I'm surprised you couldn't guess that.
I wasn't sure. It could have been anything. You could have been startled by an Enderman.
Yeah, but Endermen
a
don't startle
bell.
me on Java because they actually like me on Java, and even when I'm looking right at them, they still don't see me right away. Comparatively to my experience with Bedrock, where I'm nowhere near looking at them, I'm looking straight at the ground at my feet, and they get pissed off and attack me anyway.
Never know.
True story.
KJ fell down the hole.
Yeah, Bedrock's kind of the bastard child of
I can't.
of
I
Minecraft.
hate Bedrock so much. I loved the server. I missed the server. But, God, I did hate Bedrock so much.
Bedrock is to Minecraft as my very specific laptop model to the Asus Strix series.
LOL.
Fantastic machine for Windows, but for Linux or anything else, what's the closest thing to a nightmare that you can get without it being a nightmare?
Lucid dreaming.
A nightmare?
Why do you have such negative lucid dreams?
Because
no
my
idea, dude.
my lucid dreaming coincides with 2 reoccurring nightmares that I have.
Oof.
Yeah.
And a yikes.
Literally 2 days ago at this point,
Yep.
I
That too.
literally saw an entity in my bedroom that was I begged to let me touch his visage in my lucid
Huh?
dream. Yeah. Welcome to how I fucking felt. Needless to say, the next day I slept with my bedroom light on.
You there, dear boy, please allow me to touch thine visage.
Well, and Paul's solution was, well, next time just reach out and touch it. And
Well, I
my
mean, there was that
response
one.
was, absolutely not, do not touch it.
Because that one, I literally, it was the shape of something in the darkness. My arms reached themselves out without me being able to control them, and I said, "It's you. You're the one that saved me. Please, may I please touch your visage?"
Huh?
And as my hands were getting close, I was able to kick back into full consciousness, and then it was gone.
Alright.
Oh, there's that, and then also I'm pretty sure my sleep paralysis demon cuddled me at one point.
Don't tell Fubi.
I literally felt it touch me, and I physically touched it with my hand. And then the next day, I was physically sore in the place it touched me.
So, I don't know if I should tell you the things that could actually cause something like that, or if I should just allow you to enjoy.
Meh. I just say with my psyche is constantly running at a million miles a minute, and then eventually the lucid dreaming takes over and mixes with stress, and shit happens.
Quick sidebar here.
Hmm.
I love nightmares. They're like scary movies that you yourself participate in. But the problem with that is, if given opportunity, would I experience willingly a night terror? The answer is no.
You know, I haven't had a good night terror in honestly a really long time. I can't even think of the last time I had a night terror.
What what constitutes as a good night terror?
Right.
That was very sarcastic. Very, very sarcastic.
I haven't had a nice, solid night terror in a while.
Say,
Sometimes
and
just
it's I
You know,
don't like jump scary type things, but like I Nightmare on Elm Street is one of my all-time favorite things. I love Freddy Krueger. Um, I love paranormal things, like anything in that regard. If I say hide and seek, in like the early 2000s, I don't know if either of you would know that movie. Dead Silence also. Those are like
oh, Dead
my
Silence was like one of my favorite bad movies.
The well, and not that hide and seek is a bad movie per se, but I mean it definitely didn't do well. Um, but that's my kind of genre of like scary or horror. I don't mind gory things, but nightmares for me have been um, the first and longest recurring dream I have is um, long hallway. You know, sometimes it's short, sometimes it's miles long. And as you're walking down the hallway, imagine that you're passing by every single person in your life so far, up to, like not future or just past, like up to the age you are today. You are walking in front of every single person you have ever had feelings for or been with in whatever shape form that is for you. And then you finally get to the end of the hallway and there's a door. You open the door, you walk into it, and there is a room with no windows. There is a table in the middle of the room, two chairs, and a gun on the table. As you close the door behind you disappears, so you are now in an enclosed room with no way out. And for whatever reason, because this isn't like a Saw situation, you just know that there is only one way out of this room, and so you go one by one and you play Russian roulette with every single person you have ever had feelings for in your life.
Why does this sound like the premise to a video game called Visage?
That's not the well, it's the opening scene of Visage. I don't think it's the premise.
The fact that you know that game makes me very happy. And I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm not dead.
The only reason why I know that game is because of Markiplier and Jacksepticeye, and I wish that that game had. I don't want to say anything against it being developed, but I mean it's a broken game, and I wish that it wasn't. And just the way that some people like you played the first chapter. When the second chapter released, the game started breaking and you had to start over, and then it was very hard to get through the first chapter. And now that it's in full, I don't know if people still have the same problem, but I know from like a YouTuber standpoint, there are many YouTubers who were like, well, I would like to say I finished and completed the game, but since they have to start over and everything is broken, and then it's hard as hell to get through different parts of it unless you get so lucky in timing that it's just not an enjoyable game.
Fair. Secret,
But
in your bed.
I'm near a bed now, yes.
yeah, can we sleep through the thunder? But yes, that is a game I don't think I would ever play, but I do enjoy watching people play it. But yeah, that's a reoccurring nightmare that I have had since I was 12 or 13. I don't have it as often as I used to because now I have a second reoccurring nightmare. But it's not even really like, it's not a scary nightmare, but it's definitely one of those that whenever you do like wake up from it, no matter how the dream ends or is still happening, it fucks with you just too much.
I get it. Why are you throwing shit at me?
Because I have extra potatoes. And I don't know what to do. I've done everything I want to do with this for now. The storage system is fine. I don't know what to do.
Find more axolotls.
Yeah. I guess I should be prepared to lose to die again then. Lose all my stuff.
You can see how much iron we have and see if you start making tracks.
I need gold for that too, and we don't have a whole lot of gold. Cause gold is for the
empowered ones.
yes, not the activated. John, holy shit!
Mm-hmm.
The myth, the legend, John is back in chat. Holy shit! How are you?
Hello.
Oh my god. I'm like speechless now. So when I started streaming, it was pretty much only like Minecraft 90% of the time and some Stardew and Slime Rancher, and then mainly just like Stardew and Minecraft. John is one of my OG Minecraft viewers from a year and a half ago. Holy shit. I'm good.
Slime Rancher is a very comfy game.
I do enjoy a good Slime Rancher. I do get very distracted with Slime Rancher because at some point in the game for me, you always get to the point where you're just, oh, hi, Ender. Oh, hi. Where the only thing you're doing is, going in circles, being farmer, and not really able to do anything else because you have to take care of the slimes. Where did it go?
The game is mostly like, alright, so the game is like 70% slime, 30% rancher.
That's fair. But John, I'm good. My streaming has taken a bit of a turn and a pause because I left the brewery job and now I work at a pharmacy.
Do not eat them. 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 Do not eat them.
This is not the original streaming world that you're used to. This is now technically this is the second one. Actually, no, this is the third because Jax and I have one. Oh my god, I have so many Minecraft stream things. This is a realm with the Friday crew friends. Got many diamonds, also jump over lava. It's still here. And it is not recommended. But because all that VC does is dig and make tunnels, we have lots of diamond.
That is true.
We have lots of
I will
diamond.
accept that.
ENH202. Apparently this is what my friend found, and I have no idea what this is supposed to mean.
That Enderman, like, literally just disappeared. Thank you for the bits, by the way. You did not have to do that. Literally. I mean, I think the last time I remember you popping in a chat, I was still in my bedroom. I have since literally took apart the desk one night and moved it to the side room. And now we have lots of Pikachus and things. There's a Jacksepticeye plushie in there too. We've got axolotls. There's so many things. Oh. I wish the parrots wouldn't make a creeper noise. Oh yeah, I was preparing to potentially die.
Yeah, for axolotls.
For axolotls. Which means I need to make more buckets. I think 4 is okay. I still have sticks on me. I definitely need more torches, because I will forget.
Yeah,
And I will be pissed if I forget to do that again. Okay. Bring the cat on stream. Oh. But he's sleeping.
Throw something very soft, like a marshmallow kind of soft, in his general direction.
No, like, so I have a basket of yarn because I'm a grandma and I knit, and he's sleeping in the yarn basket right now. I can't. But I can do this. There's our boy. The real streamer of the stream. I am the imposter.
Dun, 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 dun.
The Amogus.
Among Us. We should do that one night.
Lord. And I just dropped something very nice.
Good job.
Good for you. Good job.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Proud of you.
Congratulations.
You're doing a great job, sweetie.
Hell yeah. All me. Yeah, all net. No rim.
Yes, please, Among Us. Well, I know what Random wants to do.
Amogus?
Among Us?
Sus?
We all know that Ascalgia is the most sus.
I have not heard Mudahar do a proper sus in a few weeks.
That's fair.
Actually, I'm just gonna keep all of this stuff on me. That's fine. My fave swear is the F word. Donovan, are you having fun just standing there?
For now.
Okay.
I'm doing other stuff.
Fudge. Yeah, fudge is definitely my favorite swear. How did you know? Oh, I shouldn't have gone this way. Damn.
Well, considering that you just said the F word, I believe it's time for a whole dollar straight to the jar.
Not for that F word. You're funny, though.
Yeah, I tried. I didn't try very hard, but believe you me, it was an attempt.
It's the thought that counts. Alright, I guess we'll go try to find axolotls again.
Yay.
I'm gonna
Well,
die.
I am going to sit and chat for a little bit. I'm going to go munch on waffles and attempt to bring back some motivation to go get my stuff, if I can even find where I died.
You have 5 minutes before it despawns if you're in the same chunk, BT dubs.
Oh, I'm very far away from that chunk.
Okay.
So it's it's still very there.
Okay.
But I
Waffles.
will.
Belgian, Stroop, Ego.
Oh, definitely Ego. I unfortunately don't have the untold amount of dollars required for Belgian, or what was the other one? Stroop. What is a
Stroop
Stroop?
waffles? Stroop waffles are they're little, think of like a waffle cone. They're little like waffle cookies that have caramel or filling in the middle. And traditionally, you put them over your cup of coffee or cup of tea so it warms up the filling in the middle, and then you eat them.
Dude, that sounds fantastic.
Dude.
Dude, I just blew your mind, apparently.
You just blew my absolute mind right now, man.
Yeah, they're literally, if you go to Barnes and Noble, or I don't know if Starbucks has them technically anymore. Bookstores have them. Like, you can literally just buy them as is, like at the grocery store, and you don't have to do the whole cup of warm whatever. You can just eat them, but it's so much better if you let them warm up a little bit. But anyway, let's enjoy what little tiny bit of this giant ass tunnel we have.
Huh. Well, I think I need to make an impromptu visit to my local Books A Million.
I'll say, if not Books A Million, then definitely a grocery store.
Well, I've never seen one in a grocery store. I don't know if that says anything.
You might have to look in the candy aisle, believe it or not. It's either with candy or cookies.
Well, anyway, yes, it's waffle time, and I will be in chat. I'll probably be back in today. I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
Okay. Ba-doom. So much tunnel.
Yep.
Bloop bloop.
You're welcome.
Ah, and here's the end.
Yeah, did you find the amethyst?
No, I'm at the end of me being able to use the track.
Gotcha.
Now I can spam click to find the amethyst. Oh yeah, you haven't been in the tunnels yet because you've been exploring. Are you down here in this tunnel, or are you in a different one?
Who?
You. Donovan. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna have to go get more water. I'm basically out. Ugh, potato. Yeah, this very long tunnel is the reason why I am going to make a rail system at least to the amethyst to make it easier to get back and forth, because this is painful.
You're welcome.
Ooh, you should draw an owl.
Who's doing drawing?
Random.
That's fair.
Oh, look who it is.
Is it a Scalgia?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
He just didn't want to play with Kiri.
Yes, Gouger.
You have impeccable
That's
timing, sir.
Oh, are you hopping off?
No, but Kiri just did.
Yeah, I saw that he was in, and I'm very sorry that I couldn't make it in time.
Kameko's here, Paul.
Ah, shit, there's that too. I didn't get to do any of the extra stuff because I forgot to patch and play.
I can't believe this. Oh, this is
It's
fun.
okay. She's a full set character, so she has a she's a rank 4 and a rank 3 you can get from the event.
Well, that's good. I figured
Rank 3
they'd
is
do
electric.
something.
I feel
Interesting.
like I might have missed the amethyst. I feel like
Which
I'm
tunnel
too
did you go down?
The one.
The wrong one.
There's only one with a minecart system, so I know it's this one.
Okay, that's fair.
Oh no, I need to find my bed.
I wanna see
So,
that.
in the process of Kiri attempting to find a desert so that we can have cactus and green dye and stuff, Kiri found a village.
And died a lot.
Only like once. Can't but the others over Discord are kind of. I trust me. I know they are always quiet for me, and they are turned all the way up, and I can't do anything about it.
Because OBS is an OPS.
It's not even OBS. You guys are, like, when we're playing Paladins, I have Paladins turned down to, like, 15 master volume, and sometimes I still can't hear you guys.
That's weird.
It is weird. Is it something with the sound ducking on Discord set up incorrectly, or?
I mean, it's always been like that. I mean, I will say Harry is the one I would say is probably like normal and or loud. And I know Donovan sometimes moves away from the mic.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, but
But
that's
yeah,
so that you can breathe in.
depending on the game.
Chocolate rain.
Okay, I think I passed.
Some stay dry when others feel the pain.
Chocolate rain.
I mean, I can turn this up a little bit. I just... Oh, no, there it is. Haha. Got it. So pretty. Okay, I'm gonna take... Bye, owl. Or I'm sorry, bye, image of owl.
Oh god.
Geode.
Well, that's unfortunate.
What?
What's wrong?
I have a few fewer sheep now.
Yeah, they had to go try to find cactuses for green dye, and they couldn't.
Yeah, you know the thing where you used to be able to, like, breed different colored sheep to make other sheep? It's not working. And the only way you can get green dye is with the cactus. So, Kiri was on a mission. And they found a village. They went to the little sheep farm in the sky. Oh no.
Well, the problem is, like, I'm out here trying to work on my sheep shearing operation in the middle of the night, so gonna have to change that.
So Paul, they also in this patch they added in 2 more of each kind of the battle arena token weapons.
Oh,
Because you need the extra to upgrade it to the next level.
Mhm.
Did that. Turns out the next level
Oh my gosh.
Enigma sword
Mhm.
goes, here's the 10% damage that you do, and here's the 5% reduced damage reduction you get now.
Oh, neat.
It gives you damage reduction on top of it, which is interesting.
Oh,
Crap.
did
I
you
was doing
mean
Konosuba stuff.
to do that?
I was doing Konosuba stuff. That's my bad.
AFK'd too hard.
Mm-hmm. So I was idle for too long.
Oh, I didn't know it did that. That's good to know. Bye bye, green sheep. Have you any wool? No, sir. No, sir. No wool for you. Okay. So, if anybody was here last time in chat, this is where. Well, not last time. Last week. This is where the inevitable happened, and I gave up. And things killed me. Like that enchanted glowy thing over there that I'm gonna have to go get. Oh, thank God it's a zombie. Oh, but see, there are all the skeletons. That's my problem. There are too many Skelly-mans.
Too many effing skeletons on this effing plane.
Back to my tongue.
You scared the shit out of me.
Ooh,
Tomorrow's
enchanted
Friday,
pants.
so I have a dilemma I have to deal with this weekend, Paul.
Yeah?
Do I watch more anime or do I go back to reading stuff?
Yes.
You're a piece of shit.
You're a piece of shit. What's wrong, Paul? I'm just asking you an honest question.
Boy, I sure wish I had such a dilemma.
You had it for like a while.
You can have such dilemma. If you so choose.
Yeah, you're right. I've made my choices.
Oh god, spiders. And more skellies. Okay, a skelly. Okay, definitely more skellies.
Oh yeah, and I forgot to do the very important thing that I went all the way back to base to do.
Which is?
Get more hay.
Hay is for horses.
Fine then, wheat.
Oh, I wasn't even trying to do that. I was just doing the thing. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a drop. Good to know. This is scary. Oh, no,
It's like a
no, no,
balloon.
no!
Womp womp womp.
I brought some friends, guys.
KJ out there making friends for herself.
Mm-hmm. Meeting new people. Shaking hands.
Kissing babies. I wonder if he'll support you in the election.
Too bad he's dead, so.
Thanks for the candy time, because I've discovered that I have this, and it is heavenly.
That was the Fruity Pebble bar thing.
Mm-hmm. It smells like a fresh box of Fruity Pebbles with white chocolate. Thank you. Yeah, stay here. Look at all those Fruity Pebbles in that chocolate. So good.
I'm trying to think of what, like, I don't even really like Fruity Pebbles that much.
How dare
Now I
you?
think about it. I don't really like very many fruity cereals in general.
Why?
That's fair.
How can you be picky?
I'm not picky, I just don't like fruity cereals. I mean, I will gladly eat Captain Crunch, even though it ripped my roof into putty, but, you know.
Fruity Pebbles is, they're like citrus-y.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
Like, I don't like Trix, Fruity Pebbles.
I'm gonna go get my stuff back.
Fruit Loops. Apple Jacks, I'm not really a fan of any of those.
What about I know it's not fruity cereal, but what about honeycombs?
Depends. I haven't really had a lot of honeycombs.
Oh, I love honeycomb. In white chocolate, yes. But I mean, also, citrus and chocolate go hand in hand, especially dark chocolate, unfortunately. A synthetic fruity sugary cereal. I don't like dark chocolate. No. That's because it's the same reason why I don't like most IPAs. It's the bitter.
Which is fair.
Alright. Oh, I'm gonna need a bunch of potatoes to get through the tunnel.
Yep.
Damn it. Would you like to venture with me to this giant open caves area?
But I'm digging a different tunnel.
Of course you're digging a different I will also tolerate dark chocolate under the right circumstances, but I literally would not be, like, if it was, say, like, ice cream with, like, either dark chocolate pieces or, like, a dark chocolate swirl in it, I could maybe have, like, 2 or 3 decent-sized bites of the ice cream and then I'd have to stop. I cannot stand very much of it in one day. Sea salt dark chocolate hits different. I mean, sea salt anything hits different, but salted caramel and chocolate. Sign me up.
Yeah, like when Penn Jillette was on Trump's game show, and he had to make an ice cream flavor to go in a head-to-head contest with another contestant.
Oh yeah, Dave Prentice.
Yes.
Forgot that he was a fan.
Yep. We live in that dystopian nightmare world, but like, I had been listening to Pin's podcast for a while, and he got me hooked on that fucking sea salt caramel chocolate swirl.
The conversation that's happening right now in chat. Kiri, did you grow up under a rock? No offense. Also, you can't just put sea salt on a dark chocolate bar. Like, it needs to be, like, mixed.
Some people do that.
Mixed
It needs
in.
to be integrated.
Yes.
But
thank
also,
you.
that reminds me of the time that me and my roommate were at Golden Corral, and my roommate just had a chunk of fudge, took a salt shaker and put salt directly on the fudge, and the look of horror from the person sitting behind them, paying witness to this dark deed. That was worth the price of admission.
Oh no, why am I going backwards?
Why are
Whoa.
you going backwards?
What? Why am I going backwards?
I don't know. Because you've set
God.
up the... What?
John, how dare you? You've been gone for like a year. You betray me in my own chat.
What happened? You said?
Apparently I started going backwards because I look over and Owl's being extra cute, so I took a picture of Owl and now I'm going the wrong way in the tunnel.
Oh, and you going fast.
Well, yeah.
That's comedic.
Actually, hold on, I need to go back.
Well, good luck with your return trip. This is why you need to put in stations every, like, 400 blocks.
I have stations where there are tunnel bits so that you can get out. I hit the minecart from earlier. Are you kidding me? God damn it.
Damn, that
It's fine.
sucks.
That's fine. And of course, now I'm distracting myself again, but somebody may have lost his wallet. Clip Studio Paint on my new computer. Random, I love you.
Don't do that.
Babe lost his wallet.
Both to random and babe. They did not do that.
See, this is a situation where Donovan, I cannot hear you at all, but I can tell you're talking.
My bad.
It's okay.
Because that both random and babe should not do that. Because, you know, why would they do that?
I don't know what your settings are.
Am I like impossible to hear right now?
No, KJ's. Because I could hear you. I just don't know what KJ's settings are. Like,
It's always been like this. I don't know.
well, you've always had your settings wrong.
But I don't go in and change my settings in every single thing that I have. Like, it's just default. But you guys are turned all the way up for me in Discord. And, of course, the Minecraft music is being absolutely ridiculous right now. But look, my master volume for Minecraft is 30%.
Yeah. I tend to play with it closer to 0, honestly.
Basically,
Like, I have no music. Because why would I want to listen to Minecraft's light ambient music when...
my master volume is literally 1%.
I mean, I have sound effects turned up because I want to hear that drop before the.
Oh, good morning. Hi. Did you enjoy your yarn basket nap?
Of course he did.
No, he didn't. He hated it.
Actually, that's probably closer to the truth. Cats are creatures without the capacity for love or enjoyment.
Okay, dog person.
Okay, I'm gonna stop you right there. Freya borderline too dumb to enjoy things, unless it's treats. Love me some treats. Head empty rest of time.
Come on. There you go. Owl also enjoys pets, and he's been coming for so many of them today. Yeah.
No, you're misdiagnosing that. That's actually just Owl being spitefully present.
He's tired of you ignoring him.
Exactly.
He's just forcing you to pay attention, like a petulant child at somebody else's birthday party.
Mama, mama, mama. I shit it in the box again. Scoop it out.
Like you haven't petted me enough today. I need you to
Mama.
stop everything you're doing and pet me.
Mama, hydrate. Mama.
Shut up.
The alert tells you to hydrate. Pet me. Pet me. Al
Owls-
is the equivalent of a 30-year-old chain smoker.
It sounded almost like if Bobby Hill was older.
Owl's tail is moving the mouse.
Exactly.
Mama, it's my turn to play. I'm the streamer. Everybody knows it.
He turned right into the wall.
He's like, you should switch to Paladin so I can show them my amazing new Kinessa tech.
Oh my god.
I worked up to platinum rank, Mama. You ain't scooped the box yet, Mom.
When are you done? I have a Final Fantasy 14 raid to get to.
Oh my god. Well, thank you for the hydrate. Kiri, thank you for the stretch. It was definitely necessary. My work posture is getting really bad.
Stop that. Simple as that. Fixed. I fixed the whole issue with 2 words.
Stop it.
Geopolitical
Hat
turmoil.
collection.
Stop that. Fixed.
So, John, fun fact, hat collection has changed. It's not necessarily just me wearing a hat, which I'm already wearing one.
This is just
now,
an axolotl.
now it involves our axolotl friend. I haven't changed any of the things on my Twitch. And now I have to hunch so that you can see it.
She's saying this because it's like, I could actually go get the hat collection.
No, it has become the axolotl goes on my head. Like, Harry does it on purpose now just to put the axolotl on my head.
See, that's when you start fucking with him and start putting other things on your head instead of the axolotl.
But it's the axolotl.
He does it, and then you put a Pikachu on your head instead.
None of the Pikachus will stay on my head.
Except the one that's a hat, ironically.
Except for the
True.
squishable one.
Hello?
I was told that we were putting axolotls on heads.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's
It has happened.
that is a
What do you
thing.
want? What do you want from me?
Sir, this is a Minecraft 1-to-1 scale replica of a Wendy's.
Whoa, Paul! Careful there. This isn't the metaverse. where they have the Wendy's zone, which is a real thing, by the way.
Did you
Alright,
know that
Let's go get my stuff back.
you can't contractually have more than like 10 Burger King franchises? They won't
You can't
give you
stop
more.
me.
No. The company will not let you have more than 10, because if you get more than 10, you become a burger emperor, and that's off brand.
You can't stop me. I will become a burger lord.
Burger lord.
How many does it take to become a burger lord?
Don't ask questions to which you don't want answers.
I asked the question, so obviously I want the answer.
Some
it'd
things
probably be
aren't
3.
knowable in this life.
It'd probably be 3.
3, yeah. So if 10 gives you emperor status, 3 of them
Mhm.
gives you lord status.
And then 1 keeps you as king, yes.
I am the king. I have the crown.
What is that? Is Shrek? No,
Yes,
that's
but also there's a meme of I think it's Ray from Evangelion with the Burger King crown on.
Look, Evangelion may or may not be the most overdone and overhyped anime. I really don't know, but
I disagree.
but the memes are quality.
Here's what I mean: the most overhyped anime of all time is Attack on Titan.
It did get better for a while there until the animators. It doesn't look worse. I don't care what other people say, but good lord, the splitting up a final season into 3 parts, if not more, fuck off. Just put the whole thing out.
Well, not only that, but stop calling it a final season when it's run into the 40 episode length. Like, this was not a season. This was too much.
Here's my issue with Attack on Titan. When you talk to people who really like Attack on Titan, it's like, oh, the first season is okay, and the second season is kind of shit, but the third season is when it gets really good. So you're telling me I don't watch it because I have to invest 2 seasons of terrible to get to good? Get the fuck out of here.
You might be misinterpreting what they're saying. I don't know. I personally think that the whole thing is good. I don't think it's amazing. I don't think it's fantastic, but the 3rd season does hit differently. I will give them that.
See, I have a group of friends that are obsessed with it, and they will, like, one stopped where they were in the series to start over with the 2 that were joining in. I have yet to start it. I don't know if I ever will or really will anytime soon, but it's a thought.
I mean, you also don't finish the good anime that we give recommendations for, so
You also
why
don't
bother
start
starting
the good
mid?
anime that I give recommendations for.
You know my price. You
And
have to.
and you know that I'm
you
not
have-
giving in. I've made it this long without watching the last 2 episodes of Konosuba, so now it is a thing, and I will never finish it.
But
You-
it's so fucking good.
But now it has become a bit that makes Paul angry, so now I can never finish it. Including
See,
the
But
movie.
it's
here's what
so good.
I know it's good.
Why would you torture yourself like that just to piss someone else off? You're doing yourself more of a disservice than you are a service by pissing them off.
But she could piss him off more.
By finishing it off and saying, "Wow, that was not worth it." Well, at least
Yeah, but
she
he
could
wouldn't.
say
He
that and
wouldn't.
lie.
He wouldn't believe me if I said that.
I don't know. You have different tastes. My roommate earnestly kind of found
Okay,
it meh.
listen. If I made it that far into the series and then decided the last 2 episodes were the ones that I hated the most, that is not truthful.
And then there's the movie,
Here's the thing.
which is
I would
great.
agree with you, except for the fact that Jabba's reincarnation happened, and I hated the last episode and a half.
Dude, same. That upset me so fucking much. Oh
And
wait,
it was like
are we talking season 1 or season 2?
2.
Yeah,
But
oh yeah, agreed.
Well, Jobless only has one season.
No, it doesn't.
one season split in half.
It has
Core
two
1 and
cores.
Core 2.
What?
Whatever.
Whatever. I mean, the way they count
It's
it.
released as one season, but it was a big break in the middle.
Huh? I don't recall reading or hearing anything about
It's
that,
Core
but
1 and Core 2.
it sounds like a core problem.
That's what they're doing with Spy X Family as well. They did the first 12 episodes, and then the fall season is gonna have the second 12 episodes.
Why can they not just put out the whole damn season? Why do they keep? This was not a problem back in DBZ days. It wasn't.
No, they had the opposite problem of way too much filler, and
Yeah. I will give Spy X Family a pass, mostly because it's being done by two companies who have to coordinate with each other to make sure they don't fuck the other one over.
Why? You know what? I suddenly don't care. I sudden apathy. I can't.
There it is. There it is.
There it is. There it is.
But yeah, like I feel like going back on Attack on Titan and stuff like that, I feel like I've gotten to a point where there's certain animes that people have hyped so much that I can never watch because I'm too cynical to be involved in it. Like, I will admit this, which is weird coming from the person who has a list of Yuri, but I cannot watch Madoka Magica.
Really?
It's really not even that bad.
I can't watch it, and it's not because it's bad. It was more of there was somebody I knew who basically said it was the best anime ever, and they were super annoying and would cut into every single conversation stating that whatever we were talking about wasn't nearly as good as Madoka Magica, and it made me not want to like Madoka Magica. And when I tried to watch it, I literally criticized every single moment of it and couldn't even get 10 minutes in before I had to stop because I criticized it too harshly.
Unpopular opinion, that's how I am with Stranger Things.
That's fair.
I had a roommate who, I had 9 roommates in this house.
Oh my lord.
And it was the house is gorgeous. I wish I had pictures of it. But it was a 1940s
Was it a streamer
mansion.
house?
No. This was in college. The house was a 1940s mansion. So each room was like slightly redone, remodeled or whatever, or adjusted to be a college house. So my room was technically the butler's quarters. I'm caving myself in so that I can not be distracted down here and die again. But my room was the butler's quarters, but there was a third floor with, some rooms. So each floor had like a common space and like whatever. So one of my housemates on the third floor wanted to watch Stranger Things and like marathon it on a Saturday, and nobody wanted to. Nobody responded to her in the group chat, and I was like, hey, I'm home all day. I was just gonna sit down here and like paint or something, so I'll come upstairs and I'll watch it with you. I made it halfway through the 3rd episode, and I looked her dead ass in the eye and was like, I am so sorry. I hate this. I can't watch this anymore. And I went back downstairs. So I have seen all of 2.5 episodes of season 1 of Stranger Things, and I think it is the most overhyped thing. It doesn't do anything for me. And that's coming from a person who is obsessively always rewatching Vampire Diaries and Grey's Anatomy and all these other things that for most people are overhyped, and I can't believe you're still watching it 16 seasons later.
I can't count the times that I've watched the first season of Shield Hero.
Oh, also add Inuyasha to that mix because I rewatch it about every other year.
I need to
But
find. All right, so
that's my baby.
I need to gripe about the first episode for just a moment.
Okay.
I hope you will allow me this.
Yes.
I understand that this was an anime of its time, but the fact that the girl whose name starts with a K, if I'm not mistaken, I
Kagome?
can't. Yeah, Kagome. Yes, thank you.
Oh, so are you talking
fact-
main character or
Kagome.
Okay.
Yeah, her. The fact that she so nonchalantly just looks at everything like, oh, so this is happening. Huh, this must be a dream. Or is it? I can't stand her mannerisms, her mentality throughout the whole first half of the episode. I literally I have seen bits and pieces of episodes thanks to Toonami, but there is something special about my hatred toward Kagome, especially in the first episode. I will even deal with the that one sitting form that Inuyasha goes through. In the dub, they were like, oh, "That sit, oh, the sit." It's like, why would you associate something like that with a sit? You just like, is he meditating? Something like that. Why call it a sit? I would rather deal with that on a frequent basis than ever deal with pilot episode Kagome again. But I know that it gets better. I think I just need to have copious amounts of alcohol in my system before ever giving it a shot again.
I get it.
That's very fair.
They, to me, like, it sounds like they just didn't strike a tone that's appropriate for the what the fuck is going on, what the fuck is this that should be going through a character's head, finding
Eats phone.
themselves
Yeah.
Yes, that picture was cute. Also relatable.
The fuck is this? The fuck do you want? Oh.
But like, no, there should definitely be more panic involved in that sort of situation.
Speaking of panic, I believe I have indeed lost my. What the hell is that? As I was saying, I believe I have indeed lost all of my stuff. Oh, that's what that is. That's a fortress. Running away now.
Well, we're sorry you lost all your stuff, my friend.
Same.
Like, probably nothing too irreplaceable.
Oh, every
You
single
need-
bit of it was of true, genuine value.
All those books and gold apples, though.
Holy shit, that's a lot of arrows. Please get away from me.
All right, Random has some things in chat that I need to read out loud. Both girls do. Oh wait. My spouse talks about Shield Hero a lot, so it has a positive connotation to me. Both girls do Kagome and Kikyo, which is what I was getting at. Honestly, compared to some other ones, it kind of makes sense to me. I feel like so many other anime and manga had an MC who would freak out and need 1,000,000 pages of exposition before the story could actually start. You're in a magical world. You're the chosen one. You're special. And then they ask 1,000,000 questions. I don't know. I think it's a deliberate reaction. A lot of Takahashi's characters are like that, though, too. Ranma has characters who just kind of accept being turned into whatever creature because of the hot springs. Like, oh, okay, let's go back to doing whatever. I have feelings about Inuyasha. Okay, hey, I have an entire box of Inuyasha.
Yeah, you got.
Yeah,
from her.
from
I know.
random, like,
I know.
and
That
you
makes me
only
so
cried
happy.
a little bit.
Oh no, I cried a lot. I will cry again.
I mean, yeah, they do have a point. Ranma very much is like, yeah. I'm a girl sometimes. What about it? I don't care. Like, whatever.
Whatever.
Yeah, my dad's a panda for the entire series. So what?
You want to fight about it?
Whatever. I can still beat people's ass.
Okay. Glow.
I'm still a very talented martial artist.
Glow squid is maybe a good sign. I don't. God. I hate this update.
I love this update.
I hate this update. It makes everything so
Oh, shit.
scary.
That's a creeper blast right in front of my face. How did I not die?
Because your name isn't KJ.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, this update is the only reason why I am now terrified to play Minecraft sometimes.
Sorry about that. I knocked my mic over.
Good job.
Congratulations.
I'm slowly getting this
Nobody's
area
allowed to
wrapped
kill
up.
my penguins except me. And sometimes polar bears, because that's just nature, Gunther.
Oh my god.
Yeah, my brain always correlates the congratulations with the fucking Ava scene with the fucking penguin at the end. That every time we go, congratulations, my immediate response is the honk like the penguin.
See, and my brain goes, you say congratulations, and I start hearing one of the cut songs from Hamilton. Congratulations.
See, I didn't go that deep into Hamilton. I didn't listen to the deep cut lost tracks and shit.
I mean, honestly, there really only, that's really the only one that's like major, you really should know about it. And I mean, he's really, because I mean, it was in the show at one point, so it got like recorded, and it's on YouTube. It's really good, and if you fit it in between the songs where it's supposed to go, I mean, God, I wish it was in the show, because I mean, it just,
Where is it supposed to go? What's the name of 2 songs?
oh, okay, song names are escaping me, but when Angelica comes back after the Reynolds pamphlets have been released, and he's like, oh, you're here, and she's like, I'm not here for you.
I had the hurricane and burn.
No, not hurricane. Literally, it's kind of like in between. Hold on, I'm just gonna.
Oh,
Let me just.
I know
real
what
quick.
song you're talking about. It's between burn and the other song. You never gonna be president now.
No.
Not that one. That's when she comes back.
Because I guess it's not in between 2 songs. It would have like split a song up, but I didn't think that was right next to. Oh no, it is just the Reynolds pamphlet. You know, I'm just bad at memorizing like the names of things or the people who sing it or are in it. I just know the things, you know? I also know that I'm probably gonna die over here again.
I thought I knew what I was talking about, KJ.
At first
Don't
you
be
didn't,
mean to me.
though. I'm not being mean to you. I'm just trying not to die. And I'm in a place where I can't just, like, stop and use my brain. Running
I also feel
around.
like Kagome's Blaze reaction to everything is supposed to be a direct counter to the other characters in the series. I'm sure it is, but
Are
god
you
damn
reading
it.
random stuff?
That's... No, I was actually reading... Oh, yeah, randoms. Yes. Yes. I thought you were talking... Yeah.
It's fine.
Not random as in the adjective, but random as
Random is in the
yes,
person.
Yes. Yes.
exactly.
Her
Very
grandpa
sensible
is over the top about everything. You are correct.
Isn't Kikyo's Isn't Kikyo like Inuyasha's side piece or something? I can't remember.
Is it original?
Technically main piece. Kagome is technically the
It's the
side
original.
piece.
It is his actual love, but Kagome kind of fills that role for him.
I mean, it's the reincarnation.
Even though she's not dead, somehow. Explain that one, atheists.
Wait, whoa, hold on. So, what you're trying to tell me is Kikyo
Mhm.
is Kagome's reincarnation, despite not being
Opposite.
opposite. Either way, one is the reincarnation of the other, despite not being dead. Like,
When
am
you-
I understanding this correctly, or?
Well, you also have to account for the fact she was flung back 100,000 years in time. or
Right,
some
she
shit.
she is time traveling. So
Uh-huh.
Kikyo very much dead in normal Kagome time. But
No, what Kagome time?
well, I don't remember what
I know what you
what
mean.
the
but it's
time
fucking
was.
hilarious.
Sonata, hi! How was Pixelmon last night?
I found another fortress. I'm going to pillage it. I'm going to pillage the pillagers. They can't stop me.
Oh, God, Random, I love you so much right now.
What's that?
Nerding it up with the Inuyasha facts.
Doesn't surprise me. You can't fall while you're crouching, yes? While you're
Correct.
You can't fall off an edge. Good. Making
That
sure.
that is the point of crouching.
I was thinking the point of crouching would be to
be sneaky. Yeah,
Right.
like in my
Yeah, crouch
D&D
down.
games.
I crouch down and I steal all of his swords.
Oak poke, you owe me a coke.
Oh my God.
I hate it so much.
I hate myself.
We know. I didn't spend the entirety of my high school career reading Inuyasha fanfiction to not know this shit. Yes.
That's fair.
Why?
I started setting up my base, but then I switched over to Fortnite to play with my mods. Oh, that's nice. Did you guys win everything? Did you kill all the people? I do not Fortnite, so.
Did you get a winner chicken dinner?
That's
It-
PUBG.
I know, Paul. That's the joke.
Fortnite
I know, but me
is the
deadpan-
equivalent of Stranger Things for me. It is so overhyped. I will never touch it.
I don't give a fuck about.
I
Fortnite
won't
either.
touch it because I hate the aesthetic.
I just hate the fact that they have so many crossovers with shit, and it makes me really sad that that can't be put into a better game.
Speaking of crossovers, did you guys see about the new Smite crossover with the fucking Nickelodeon universe, guys?
Yes, I'm very upset. Why can't we get that in Paladins, please? I'm very upset.
What I would like to know is this game is about gods killing each other, right?
Yes. Dude, they already had Aang and Zuko and
That's fine, as close as fine you can be without being wrong. But like, Danny Fenton,
yes,
the cyborg teenage girl,
Jenny, XJ9.
Jenny,
Jenny.
yes, thank you, and fucking
Rocket,
Zim,
yes.
an alien. I can't. I will never play this game again. I won't. Purely based on principle. Fuck it. I don't care. I don't
Dude.
care anymore.
You don't understand that. Do you not realize they had a whole thing where they put all of the Ninja Turtles in it?
I know. Look,
Smite.
that
And you draw the line at Nickelodeon characters?
it's not the what, it's the frequency. Like, one time was enough. 2 times is a bit, okay, let's chill out for a
Yeah,
little bit,
I don't
please,
know.
for the love of God. And then there's fucking Nickelodeon characters.
It's called Money, and I think those characters actually look really fucking good in game.
And that's fine. But no,
Meanwhile,
I found another
we
village.
Now,
What?
Meanwhile, we get hand-me-down Ruby skins.
Oh my God.
Oh, that's right. There was
I-
a fourth.
Sonata, I'm not surprised that Ulti talked you into playing Fortnite. That sounds like a thing that Ulti would do. Kikyo died, was brought back by a witch who made a clay vessel out of the ashes from Kikyo's funeral pyre, then stole part of Kagome's soul from her to truly resurrect Kikyo. Yep. There it is.
Wow, I hate it. But I do need to give it a proper shot eventually.
Now, whenever you
I-
do decide to give it a proper shot, let me know, because I will tell you which movies to put in between which seasons so that you get the full picture.
I'm also really good at Googling.
I'm just saying. I got you.
You don't have to or anything. I thought it'd be cool if I helped you out.
That would be nice. And help
Also,
my
if you
friend
would
out.
like to borrow physical copies of the movies, I got you. I still have all mine.
Look,
Weird
Fit-
flex, but okay.
I mean, not really a weird flex. Most people still have DVDs or VHS tapes, even though we don't really use them anymore.
I have a NAS of 4 terabytes of space. Most of that being taken up by so much fucking anime, but that's also beside the point. But I can just grab it from Cat Noise or the Bay.
Oh, where?
I'm good.
I'm just
You
saying.
know, Cat Noise or the Bay.
Let me be nice to you, damn it.
Fuck you. No.
Says the person that refuses to let people be nice to her.
That's different.
I was like, hey,
'Cause-
if you want
Is
to play
Harry
that
in
game,
chat?
I have it if you want to borrow it. Like, no, I have to buy it myself. Fuck you.
No, that's different. No,
That's
because
different.
no, because the type of game that you're talking about is something that I'm not either going to finish or I'm going to finish within like the next 2 years, maybe 3. And I'm going to forget to give it back to you because I have done that before. So, my solution is if I really want the game, eventually I will buy it myself.
If that's what you associate with the word solution, I shudder to think what your association with problem is.
I random.
We should make KJ play straight. Yes.
Yes. KJ cannot decide if she wants PC or PlayStation. It's probably going to be PlayStation, and as soon as I make that decision, I'm buying it and we're playing it.
I have one question.
Answer.
You have equal access to PlayStation and PC, correct?
Yes.
Then, pray tell, why, dear friend, does it matter on which platform you play it?
Because for me, there are certain types of games where it is easier and better for me to play on keyboard versus controller.
Just play the demos then. I'm sure there's a demo.
But now you also have to think about I am turning into a PlayStation trophy hunter. So, I don't care about achievements on Steam. I care about PlayStation trophies. So, at the end of the day, it's probably going to be PlayStation.
I only have one game that's 100% on Steam.
Is it a Lego game? Because that's the easy.
No.
Oh, no. You said Steam. Sorry, you said Steam.
It's a Danganronpa Ultra Despair Girls.
Why does
What?
that not surprise me?
It's the shooter game of the Death Light novel, visual novel anime. Yeah, game. Yeah,
All right.
and I 100%. So Danganronpa is a series of
Yes.
Visual novel.
Yes, Sonata, everybody's playing straight right now.
which is basically the premise is basically Hunger Games / Battle Royale, but with school kids who are good at stuff. And then there's a spin-off middle game that involves the main character from the first game's younger sister and one of the characters from the first game. And you get a megaphone that shoots stuff at demonic robot teddy bears.
Stuff.
Is it too late for those jalapenos? No, it's
no.
not.
No. The answer is no.
It's never too late for jalapenos.
Well, if you have an acid reflux problem,
Get good, scrub.
yeah, tell that to my weird gastro situation.
Okay, get good, weird gastral situation.
Yes, Pixelmon, let's go.
Get fucked.
Sonata.
In my head, when I said that, I heard the MLG air horns, and
Brr, 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 brr. Just talking to someone's stomach and then just like blaring like 2 or 3 different pitched air horns directly at someone's belly button. That is where the stomach's ear is, after all.
yes, ma'am, I am a doctor. I went to medical school.
Oh, I miss Evan. I wish Evan was here for this.
The
Oh my
air
God.
horn plays Gourmet Rush from Kirby.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
Oh,
KJ.
hi. Oh, hi, Mark.
How's your sex life?
Hi, doggy.
Oh. God, I really need to figure out when the
Watch
theater
that
is
again.
doing that again, yeah. You're tearing me apart, Lisa. God, Random, I love you.
I made a joke about how the movie ended, not knowing that is exactly how the movie would end. And it caught me very much off guard. I was like, oh yeah, he's gonna do the thing, isn't he? Ha ha ha, funny. And then not
He did
2
the
minutes
thing.
later, not
the
2 minutes
thing.
later, he fucking does. He did it, and I'm just like, whoa, okay, I didn't think this was gonna go that direction.
Do
Okay,
the thing, Paul.
wrong thing.
Okay, those are two completely very different ends of things that we're talking about. Because one is very mental health oriented and one is
Yes.
not.
And
It is not.
I did not eat her, I did not.
I did not
What?
eat her.
I don't think that's the thing that they were wanting you to do, Paul.
That is true.
You didn't hear them, but I had air quotes over Paul because I still don't know who Paul is over Donovan.
Nostalgia.
Devin? Devin?
Donovan.
Donovan. Devin.
Like the musician.
I was gonna
There's a-
say like McNabb, but I don't know if that's a good comparison or not.
I don't know who likes sports or not. So. Yeah,
Oh,
there is
found a
musician
witch.
named Donovan, yes. And you know when people know it because they're older, because they immediately go, "Oh, they call me Mellow Yellow." I'm like, yes,
I fucking
one.
love Mellow Yellow.
that song, yes, that's who that is.
What? No, I'm talking about the drink. I have no idea what you're talking about, despite being 28 years old.
Oh,
Oh,
new friend.
What? No, I'm
oh,
not
we're
that
the
young.
same age. Yeah, that's fine.
What?
Y'all are a pair of new friends.
Oh, here's
Look,
a fun game.
Just because you're old enough to be my fucking grandfather doesn't mean that we're new
Damn.
friends.
Now you listen here, Sonny. You need to start respecting your elders.
Yeah, I'll start respecting my elders once you finally mow the lawn that I won't get out of.
Okay, first of all, that's not cool. I actually do need to mow my lawn. That's unnecessary. Call out.
I can't laugh this hard. I have to focus on not dying. Thanks.
See, this is exactly why I left the cave, because I was gonna die again, and I didn't want to come back. I
Ezekiel, when's your
couldn't
birthday?
focus. Huh?
Which what?
When's your birthday?
Too fucking late in the year, yet too fucking early at the same time.
So last
Or at
month.
least so says the school.
Oh,
What?
so this month.
No, wait, what month even is it, right? It's still July, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
2 months from now.
Oh, okay.
So you were born in '93.
It's like you knew, man. Yes.
I was born in '94, so that's what I was asking.
Oof. I'm sorry to
Huh.
hear. Terrible year.
So can we play one of my favorite games then?
Mhm.
What's that?
Depends.
Kiri, how old do you think
Yes.
I am?
You are definitely under 25.
Mm,
I know this because you have actually told me at one point.
Isn't that what we
I'm
call
not
them,
though.
What? No, no, no. So
I
I
misspoke.
can't. I'm no. So I'm terrible at math, but I remember the year that you said that you graduated high school,
Mm-hmm.
and I can't really do the math on that. So, all right, so I graduated 2012,
I graduated
and
2014.
yeah, I was about to say if memory serves correctly, you graduated 14 or 15. So
14.
if I'm 28 and I graduated in 2012. Too much math.
So you said
If
26.
if we are going to assume that you did not fail any grades, then
Correct.
yes, 26.
Yes.
Judging by the position of the sun and the moon,
I
I'd say
I
she's at
swear
the
to
bottom
I
of
And
the
the
knew
ocean.
it was
number
coming.
of Pikachus over my shoulder. No, yeah, 26. As soon as you were like, oh, under 25, and I was like, oh, I love that, but that's not the answer anymore. At the bottom of the what's at the bottom of the ocean? Random, are you okay?
That's those one of those natural horrors beyond human comprehension.
The
Llamas
bottom
with
of the
hats.
ocean?
Is...
Carl.
That
Carl.
kills
Kills
people.
Carl.
Sorry, I had a bad case of the munchies.
Carl.
My
That only
tummy
hands
had
could
the
satisfy.
rumblies. That only hands could satisfy. Yeah.
Would you believe me if I said we were standing in strawberry milkshake?
No.
Carl.
Boat nectar.
So, fun fact about that video, and that
Yeah.
series of videos.
Boat nectar.
They were coming out when I was in high school, and my Japanese teacher would, at points when he,
Well, that was unexpected.
Did you dig
Well-
down?
No, I dug into the side where it spewed out in the nether, and I had 0 time to react.
fun.
So I'm perpetually on fire, so I have to reset real quick
Oh no.
Reset. Why do you have to reset?
because I had the error where my body was on fire constantly.
Oh, like when
Oh, that's
I was
fun.
covered in arrows and nobody believed me.
Oh, I believed you. I saw it on your screen. It just
Nah, you did not
wasn't
believe
for-
me at first. I'm hurt. Random says, been thinking about Draw and Dream a lot lately. At you, sir.
Damn, like seriously, that's one of those things that I just wish I could have been more connected to the artist, but at the same time I don't know that I would have been able to change the outcome.
Okay.
And yes, Drawn Dream is an absolute treat if you're into borderline schizophrenic horror.
Why did I know that the word that was going to come after borderline was schizophrenic? Why did I know that? I have no idea who you're talking about, but I could sense that there was a schizophrenic about to come out.
You're just
Well,
that good.
the gentleman in question was a gentleman by the name of Tim Jewell. He did Flash animations and ended up taking his own life, which, you know, that's the thing that I wish could have been resolved better. But he was an absolute treat. to work with. He was a funny guy. And now we're trying to sleep.
No.
Hmm?
I'm setting my spawn point.
Okay. Yeah, those did get moved. It's important.
Oh no, I'm very I'm very far away.
Would we like to play the coordinates game real quick? Let me get back to the front door.
Sure. Why the hell not?
For a reminder, 132.5, 77, 208.5.
I'm just gonna go to the top of this little pre-made tower here. Okay, is everybody ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. Alright, so it is currently sitting at 2,245, 129, 916. So, not as far away as previously mentioned.
But
But-
still.
AJ, what's the starting X number again? The first number, I mean, in the coordinates.
1. Like 100?
100 is the X.
Yeah, 130.
Cool.
30-ish. Because I'm
Yeah,
just
it's-
like staring at the front door.
As a point of reference, underground, I'm at negative, almost negative 2,000. Underground.
I feel that. Well, time to head toward whatever passes for base.
Passes for base.
Because he found
I
village.
have no idea if I can even get there. So I have 2 villages. But I really, really want to go to the Nether because there's quartz waiting for me.
You are a man with 2 villages.
Gee,
Gee,
Billy,
Bill.
why-
Yeah, fuck you. No, gee, Bill.
That is not the reference I was making, and I'm not surprised that nobody knows the reference I was making.
Why's mom let you have 2 references?
Fuck off. No.
Still not the reference I was making.
Yeah, I would certainly hope that it's still not because we're still on the 1.
I know. I'm just reiterating. Mine is a Markiplier reference.
Emphasizing?
Emphasizing emphasitionally.
Oh my god.
Emphasis!
Yeah, Markiplier had a series at one point that are literally just Markiplier makes, and then he had a couple of friends always with him. And so sometimes it was a Lego building competition, but a lot of times it was like cooking videos. And there's an episode where him, Ethan, and Tyler, Ethan is Crank Gameplays, I don't remember Tyler, they're doing creme brulee at Mark's house. No recipe, just like figuring it out with the ingredients that you need for it. And they're trying to decide who gets to use what oven. And the question gets brought up, Mark, how many ovens do you have? And he's like, well, this oven, the other oven, this is a toaster oven, this microwave can technically be a convection oven. And so, then the joke was, I am a man with 5 ovens.
I am a man with 5 ovens.
Which it was 4, and then like 10 minutes later they realize, hey, Mark, is this another oven? And then he stops and looks at him, just goes, I am a man with 5 ovens. But now he has the Distractable podcast instead of 3 Peens in a Pod on Twitch with Bob and Wade.
I'm sorry, did I hear that right?
Yes, you did.
All right, wonderful. Please continue.
And at some point in one of the most recent podcasts from this week, it got brought up as a joke and something, and Mark was like, ha ha, yeah, I am no longer a man with 5 ovens, because I think he has since moved out of that house. Return to sender.
I
Yeah.
knocked something back to a ghast.
I
It
forgot
was
about that
purple.
one.
It was a painful one to get, but I got it. And
Got
now I
it.
can collect the stuff I wanted to collect. And not fall into lava this time.
Hopefully.
I don't need your pessimism, sir.
But yeah, so
It's like
long explanation
90%.
short. That was definitely the only thing I was thinking
our
of.
humor, Paul.
All right, my current X is 1460 and counting down.
Wow.
Okay. That pause was very unfortunate.
Why?
He said, my ex is 1400. I was like, bruh. That pause
I
is
can't
very
even
unfortunate.
I can't even wrap my mind around why. Why would that be the first thing that comes to mind?
That's
Because
how you
it's
said
what-
it,
it's
bro.
what you
That's how you
said.
said it. You said my ex was 14, 2 beats, 100.
Shit. Well,
It's fine.
Yes, we're on to your dirty secret. It's fine.
shit. Okay.
And she's an undercover cop? How cool is that for someone her age?
God damn it.
Reminds me of a joke I heard. I can't remember if I heard/read it off the internet or if I heard/read it off of the television. But
Mhm.
it goes like, my girlfriend said that I was a pedophile. That's a pretty big word. That's a pretty big word for a 7-year-old. And I tried telling that joke in real life once. They didn't catch on to the fact that I was joking. I was met with police. That actually happened. That actually happened.
Hi, owl. Bye, owl.
Yeah, no, I can't remember where I heard that joke, but I said that to some very questionable individuals because I thought they were joking with some of their very, very not okay sexist remarks toward women. And so I thought that they were just being edgy and joking because they were either my age or younger. And at this time, I was like 2 years out of high school. And I was like, oh, okay, so I guess in order to make my time here a little less insufferable, I have to attune my humor to meet theirs. Apparently, they weren't joking.
So let's get this straight here. on the abacus of these people, it's like, okay, sexism, a-okay, probably racism, a-okay.
Probably nothing. Yeah.
They were outright, yeah. It's like, okay, yeah.
Presumably.
But yo, bro, I draw a line.
Yeah.
I have
Yeah.
standards.
Well, you certainly have something.
Oh,
Oh
no,
my God.
this isn't.
Mm-mm.
This isn't a ha-ha. You guys are serious shit.
Yeah,
Wait a second.
It's like they're like, oh man, the girls stop having rights when they turn 18. That's how they were acting.
Mhm.
Apparently.
There's no apparently either. No, that's like like they were saying sexual comments, and so I was like, oh, okay, so they're just being like edgy humor. I get it. I have my fair take on DBJs, but let's go on to this category. Wish I hadn't. The police meeting was fun. I had to pretend I had no idea what they were talking about. So the situation is very colorful.
Oh my god.
And what makes this even more fucked up is my sister and my mother had a little summer job going on between the two of them, where they were babysitting a couple of little kids.
Oh,
Neither of
no.
whom were even close to age 7. But
That doesn't make the show doesn't make it any better, but okay.
oh, it makes it significantly worse. But
Oh, it, as,
they,
as,
they,
it, as it does.
they contacted the family first, then questioned me and to ask if I had any relations involving anything of that variety, and I'm just
my
like,
God.
no. What kind of fucking question is that? And then they brought in the context. I was like, in my head, I freaked the fuck out. Like that said so much right there. A, they weren't joking. B, one of them ratted me out on something that was very obviously a joke. C, shit.
The thing is, that is a joke that I do believe has been told on stage by actual comics.
Like I said,
Probably.
I am pretty sure that if I got this from anywhere, it was either Comedy Central or Facebook. So I'm
you mean
always
TikTok
Facebook.
2.0 now?
no. I mean
That
on
Facebook's
Comedy
changing, so it's basically TikTok.
No.
Ew.
This was years ago.
I know.
This was like this was like before Meta was even thought about.
I don't know. He might have already had it planned many years ago.
Well,
It's just weird like that.
I wish he had a very different plan he had executed a long time ago. But anyway, yeah, so it's
It sounds like you had a very fun life.
no, I haven't.
Welcome to the club.
Yeah. Yeah.
So while we're on this subject, what are the coordinates for the base-ish again?
130.
77.
Oh,
200 something.
200
Yeah.
something?
Yes.
Basically 200 flat.
I'm in the tunnel now, so.
I should probably make a screen cap of this village because I think I just found a third village that's
Oh
actually
my.
not too far away.
Oh my god. Of course, they're in a cluster away from us.
No, like I
course.
said, I think this one is within respectable traveling distance. Why am I
Yeah,
getting
but-
pinged on Discord?
Nether tunnels.
If this isn't a baby alert, I do not care. Oh no, it's a ping from somebody else. Okay, well, still don't care.
Okay.
I
I
can't
want to get myself to the amethyst, and then I think I'm going to be done for tonight because I have to work tomorrow. But I don't have to work Saturday, so we can play late tomorrow.
Man, that's gonna be really cool for y'all.
Why are you not playing Paladins tomorrow?
I'll be playing Paladins tomorrow. It's the Saturday stuff that's.
I mean, I plan on streaming Saturday morning, but that means I can, like, sleep in until 9 instead of 6.
Well, random. I'm sorry that you have to work. I'm sorry that your job actually has responsibilities.
I'm sorry, but not sorry that you want the sweet overtime pay, because that's what I've done for the last month. Overtime. Oh, well, that's good. At least you're at the slow one.
So I found a problem.
Okay.
Okay.
The
Define
problem involves the problem involves a lot of sheep, but I think I'm close to home base.
What is the problem?
That's a lot of sheep, and
A
it
bunch
makes
of
me
sheep
very concerned.
in a like a bunch of black sheep in a pen? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that was where I was collecting wool for my building project.
Yeah, how is your building project going, by the way?
It's going all right. I just need to look up a recipe to finish a few things.
Mm-hmm.
Like a security system so that nobody steals more wool.
No. Those sheep know what they did.
What did the sheep ever do to you?
They behaved badly.
Fuck off.
That you're grounded. You're done. Time out. Go stand in the corner and think about what you just said.
Scalia, you wouldn't happen to have something sharp on hand, would you? This skeleton fellow is just being very, very rude.
Oh, I'm sure thought.
Random.
What happened?
Apparently, Random can't say shit because they were thinking the same thing.
God damn it.
This is why you two are siblings.
Yes. Well, that and the entire same mother and father.
That doesn't count. That doesn't matter.
Okay, so. Okay, and?
Badly. Run! I'll peck at them from outside.
I will peck at them from outside.
Yes.
Yeah?
Well, now they're just stuck in there. Oh, once I heal up, you're
Almost
dead,
there.
Skelly, bro.
My spouse was listening earlier before S got on. I don't know who the other mostly audible person is, but they have a similar register and tone, and Caden says S, so he was super confused that S was on, but I wasn't talking to him. I was like, no, that's not S. He's not on. And my spouse was like, what? Nice.
I am the nameless one. No, the word choice is off.
That is true. Alright.
Hey, give it enough time.
One time and
Yeah,
one time only, I'm not going to sign off looking at the axolotls. I will sign off in the safety of the geode. Which is weird, though. I always end looking at the axolotls. Sad. There were a few distinct points where that other guy would be talking and it would sound like something Esk would say, and then they'd use a word that I know Esk wouldn't choose, and then I was like, yeah, that's not Esk. There were a couple of conversation points right at the beginning, like even before Vincent got on, where I was like, oh my god, this is something that Nostalgia would say.
Alright. I'll get off here and be ready for work in the morning.
Okay.
I'll talk to you guys later.
That sounds awful. You should stick with us and be sleep deprived for the following day.
Nah,
I mean, I'm
I'm
also-
good. I don't need the potential of the visage showing itself once more.
Oh my god.
You are the one who saved me.
Yes.
Please.
Yes.
I
That's why it was really fucking weird.
I genuinely wish I had a dream or something along those lines, like the extension of the hand and the. Why can't I have something
The
like that?
issue was that it was in my bedroom. It wasn't just a dream. It was literally I was in my bed looking into the empty space of my bedroom.
Hallucinating it
And,
directly in front
and
of
my body's moving by itself in my bedroom in the dark.
Well, yeah, I look. I don't get night terrors or sleep paralysis at all, but I do get plenty of dreams, most of which I don't recall. I think that's usually how it goes with anybody. But the point that I'm trying to make is, I would love just one dream where I start saying some shit that I would never say under any circumstance, because I think that would be in equal parts fucked up and amazing.
It was totally not amazing. It was definitely fucked up because having no way of controlling your own movements is very scary and uncomfortable.
I don't know. I have a very different view on like nightmares and things of the sort. I really like my scary dreams. It, like I said, it's like a horror movie in which you yourself participate.
Which is fair. I just using Vampire the Masquerade terms. I don't like when a vampire casts dominate on me and tells me what to do, and not being able to control my own brain.
I
So
need
fuck
to
that.
play that game from start to finish. I appreciate it so much, but I've hardly played like 2 hours of it.
No, I
Oh,
was talking about more about the tabletop game.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, pen and paper.
Yeah,
oh,
roll and dice version. You
oh.
sounded so disappointed.
Yeah, just a lot. Where did I get this golden chest plate?
All right, I'm gonna get off here.
Oh,
Talk to
I
you
know
guys
what
later.
this is.
Okay, good night.
Toodles.
Okay, and stream wise,
Toodles.
we will be back tomorrow. I'm assuming we're playing Paladins, and yeah, we're gonna go raid Keyboard Turner Overdrive.
And it's 9:30, so I'm going to take this opportunity before Sonic closes to get some more cheddar peppers.
All right, cheddar peppers it is.
I really shouldn't, but I can't stay away.
I mean,
Just
yeah, that's me
fans.
whenever there's any sort of jalapeno
How are
popper
you
on the
doing?
menu.
They're so good. Why are they so good?
Because Satan himself is tempting you down the path of spicy food.
I mean,
Aw.
considering that I have this weird esophageal